Hello, everybody. I'm just about ready to get started. Welcome, Murphy. Also, hello, Try. So, today we are just looking to, I guess, recruit mostly. I'm not sure how long this will take. It'll be dependent on, unfortunately, a little bit of RNG yet again, chat. So, strap in. I mean, if we're lucky, it shouldn't take more than like 10 minutes for one of the characters. If we're unlucky, we're gonna be here a while. Apparently. One RNG recruit was apparently not enough. So I don't look forward to that, but we have a list of characters I'm looking to get. It looks like maybe one or two I can't get right now until I advance the plot a little bit further. So depending on how long it takes, we'll advance the plot ever so slightly, but otherwise the intent will be taking advantage of the blinking mirror, seeing what we can get, and that's about it. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the soundtrack to the game. Blinding white screen. Thank you, game. Oh, Try, did you miss the other RNG character? We've already had a character much worse than that one in Suikoden 1. Much worse. Much worse. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So anyway, chat. Oh, why did it remember it was in the 4th save slot? What? So I got rid of the other data, but apparently it didn't reorder it after I did that. That's interesting. That's fine. At least now I know. If it doesn't direct me to a save file, it's not our most recent one. So we have a character that's about that same level as Suikoden 1 RNG. So first thing we need to do is we need to see if we have any paintings. If we don't have any paintings, I have to go farm from some paintings. So I did not look far enough ahead, apparently, in the recruit list. So I'm gonna hope I did not identify all the graffitis and I got annoyed at just how many I got. There's a bonsai. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is storage. Hold on. Okay. I got worried for a second, then I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. We're gonna take 2 as a safety precaution in case I identify 1. Okay. I'm glad we didn't use up all the graffiti. So when we went in the revolving bridge area, I recall getting a lot of paintings, so if I didn't have those, we would have to go farm those. I'm just looking at what else we have here. How many rage pieces is that? 3? Okay, that's pretty good. Store the octopus for now. I don't think I need it for anything. I'll put away most of these orbs. I'm honestly just gonna keep like one-ofs for the most part here. We'll leave our current equipment as is. We're gonna sell some of these items at some point, so I want to make sure they're in our inventory. Okay, we're gonna do a little party check. Who do I have with me? We have Vicky. She's one of the characters I want to make sure we bring. We have Cornelio, just in case. Zwig is there for money. Loon is there for a character. Let's take a look at the other characters so I can remind myself. We do have Zarase, so we could see an alternate cutscene. I don't think we could recruit a character yet. Also, can I state, it's kind of insane she's at 306 magic. Chad, you have no idea. Oh, I didn't even realize she had tutor. So technically, she can't be as good as Vicky as is from a skill perspective. But from a stat perspective, she's just ludicrous. The fact that she's got 3 open slots right now, it like blows my mind. So we probably want to equip a fire rune on this character at some point, just because. We do have a spare fire rune. But anyway, let's go ahead and use the mirror. So I'm going to pick somewhat arbitrarily which one we do first. Basically, every area in the game has somebody. So I guess since Lord Lake is here, I think we did everything we needed in Lord Lake. So let's go to Hod Village then. So here's the RNG. Just, chat, you just love the RNG. So apparently, this particular character requires me to enter and exit the appraisal window over and over and over and over again. I don't fully recall where he is relative to the entrance over here, so I'm just looking for the appraiser. I thought he was on the right side, but I don't recall where. Okay, he's not there. Could be higher up, actually. Might have just gone the wrong way. So we're gonna be doing a lot of menu canceling until he has a eureka moment, since apparently that's a thing. Again, there's some very questionable recruits. Oh, it was right here. Oh my gosh, we got it in one try? Chat, you're gonna have to believe me, this is RNG. Okay, great. Listen, chat, I was worried we were gonna be here for like a half hour just canceling menus. First try. Nice. Bastan says, Your Highness, I'm intrigued by that painting you have with you. That almost appears to be... Allow me to just take a closer look, if I may. Composition. The color scheme. The brushwork. Yes, it must be. It most surely is. This is an Ivanov painting. That is the I was not expecting that face. That is the face. Oh my, yes, the difference is abundantly clear. A genuine piece is without equal. My work, my shop, they're little more than contaminants to the artistic world. Sacrilegious insults to such a painting. Your Highness, you truly have my deepest gratitude. I had no right to represent cheap invitations as their brilliant counterparts. I can see that now because of you. I no longer concern myself with the phonies of this town. I'd very much like the chance to work for you, Your Highness. Please, may I join you? You befriended Bastan. I love how he asked, but he just joined anyway. Allow me a short time to dispose of this clutter and close down my shop. I'll meet with you after I'm finished. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Your Highness. Received Ivanov painting. So now we actually have the painting. So it apparently just converts an item in our inventory at random. I'm guessing because I brought more than one, it upped the odds of one of them being better. So that's good news. Otherwise, if he had appraised it previously, it doesn't do anything. I guess maybe it went into important items. Okay, it went into important items. Okay, so that's legitimately all we needed to do here, to my knowledge. I'll check the recruit list, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah. Out of curiosity, can I just sail the raft fleet from here? For future reference? Sure. Hello, Kirk. We defeated an RNG recruit. First try. That felt good. So we have a whole bunch of places we can go. I want to delay going to the dwarf camp a little bit. Chad might remember I made reference to it earlier. We picked up a hammer in Lord Lake. So if there's things that might require battles, I want to do those first so we have more money. But I do want to go back there for potential recruits and stronger weapons. Hope I'm doing well. Oh, I had just an awful couple of days, Kirk, but today was okay. Yeah, I'm really surprised we got that first try. It was not first try in practice. I'll put it that way, chat. It took a while. So far, big time concern already off the table. So essentially, there's quite a few people that are in Raft Fleet, and that's going to free up our party a bit more, so they were pretty much next on my list. This is much slower than teleporting, but I just wanted to know for future reference if this would go to Raft Fleet in case I get lost in the future. Yeah, it took me, like, no joke, like, over 40 confirmed cancels. It was very annoying. So we recruited Maroon last time, so we don't need to worry about him. So from here, from our headquarters, we could go basically anywhere, which is interesting. I mean, Raffleet's right there. I might as well just do it. So now we should be able to get a character at the inn. Where's the other character? They are in an unknown location. Okay, so we're gonna have to find them, Chad. They're in Raffleet somewhere, question mark. Random people asking about Loon in our party. That is actually interesting to see our characters react to the townspeople. I didn't feel like reading the dialogue because it's, you know, it's throwaway filler stuff. But for people that care about that kind of thing, it's kind of interesting to see them react. I personally don't think it, you know, adds anything. I generally don't care, but, you know, it's nice that it's there. So it's good to see the dialogue updating more frequently from the NPCs, like they're asking about fishing. For example, they acknowledge Loon in the party. So that's a good sign from, like, the writing standpoint to make the world feel a little less flat. Like, we did that a lot in Berseria, for example. Just to get a little more lore. They commented more on events than they do in Suikoden V, but it's a step in the right direction, in, like, a good way. I don't think they botched it, necessarily. But at the same time, I don't think they have anything they can really comment on to help us with plot. They said, good luck on the castle, keep fighting for us. We'll take a look if anything updated here. Oh. Oh no. You're gonna let me buy these? Oh no, Chad. Well, we're gonna buy one of these immediately. So for those not aware, we've been abusing Thunder basically the whole game. So what if you could just make Thunder better? Like, okay. I don't think they should let me just buy those, to be honest. That's something I expect at, like, the end of the game, right? Like, when you're maximizing, but, like, we're kind of early in the recruit process. Like, we're not even halfway through the recruits, and we're not even 40% of the way through the recruits, and I can already buy things that rank up our magic? Okay. I don't agree with that, but I'm gonna do it because it's very good. So we can make basically anybody better. Oh, let's give her, I said before, a fire rune. This is actually convenient. Ideally, I'm gonna give her a rune that buffs magic. So there's like a boost rune. I'm gonna give it to her later, for example. I mean, like, I just don't feel like I should get that, especially for only 30,000. Like, okay. I'm like, oh no, I can't use earth magic. Oh gosh darn, chat. I guess I can't use the rune I never use. And see, we even have a spare rune slot for him. So, like, am I actually gonna genuinely look to see? Maybe. He's got a bee in fire. I mean, I could just give him the fire amulet, right? And make another fire user. Although, to be fair, I don't know if that's really necessary at the moment. All I know is Zarase is ridiculous. Wait, can you go from... Hold on a second. Can you get to S rank in this game, or is A the highest? Hold on, chat. Science time. We're going to... Oh, she only has an A in fire. Okay, so let's buy one fire amulet for demonstration purposes. I mean, I think it's fair enough. We're using it currently, so it's not like a waste of time. Although a waste of time is forgetting where the item shop was. I think it was up. Yes. Hello, Vayorn. Hope you're doing well. At some point, I need the Earth Rune, but until we get a character that can use Earthquake consistently, I'm not in a rush. So, curiosity. There is an S rank. Oh no. Chat, big oh no. So yeah, we could just give him Fire Rune, because I think that's what he's using, correct? I don't think he's using Lightning. Yeah, so we could just make him better at Fire. Almost no downside to this. I really don't need Berserk Blow at all. Just get better. Oh, chat, it minuses 1 to water. Oh darn, chat. Our water runes are less effective. Oh, we have to choose. What a tough decision. Actually, sorry for going back and forth through the doors. Let's sell some items while I remember that I have them. So we have an okay amount of items and an okay amount of money on us. Berserk Blow I want to reserve for, I guess, throwaway characters. I really don't need this many bonuses. Let's get rid of this. Thunderhelm looks really good. I just wish we could use it. Skull Cap I don't need. Keep the Wizard Cap because it's just strictly better. Baked Cheesecake? How badly do I need this? Not at all. We're gonna sell it. So we're gonna hold on to some of these items, like Guard Coat. I'll buy an upgrade versus keep it. No point to the Night Gloves. Let's get rid of those. Night Boots is sadly probably an upgrade for us, so we'll keep it as is for now. So we already have a jewel necklace on those characters. We'll leave it as is. So we're still looking for 2 characters. I know one is in the inn. I don't know where the other one is, but hopefully we'll find them. I definitely want to make sure we save. Don't have to menu or do anything else like that again. Sorry to go back into the menu one more time, but curiosity, is anybody actually good with Earth? So I could even get another lightning up on our protagonist, which is really stupid, by the way, chat, because you saw how much damage that did on B rank. Like, what if we got him to A rank? I don't think it lets us stack it, but it's still pretty dumb. Yeah, Loon's not bad, but her magic rank is not great. Like, she's a good mixed fighter, I guess is the best way to put it. I think Zwig is slightly better than her in terms of rankings. In terms of stats, I think she's a little better. So yeah, we got an A in fire now. We have an A in lightning on this character, which is bonkers. So we should be good. If the game makes us fight a boss, it's just over. I don't even know why they bother challenging us. Welcome, Chris. So let's go save. What a mess of rooms. So we're gonna start by going to the inn. If we see the character on the way there, great. If we don't see the character, we have an idea of what to do. I don't know why they're asking us about the beavers. What do you mean, are the other beavers going home? We talked to the beaver chieftain already. Why are we still on that plot point? Oh, no. I got cutscened on the way to the save point? That's just rude. That's actually just rude. How could you even think about moving? I'd be looking for you idiots all over the damn place. Hey, Raffleet don't need your permission to move. Oh, that's not who... I'm assuming this is supposed to be a guy. Fisherman question mark, yeah. From the back, I thought it was a young lady, but I would appear to be mistaken. So let's change the voice. That don't matter a lick. How dare you move without telling me? How am I supposed to tell you when you're never gonna tell anyone where you're going? That's your job to figure out, boy, not mine. Boy, he's like half their age. What if I smack this idiot one? Please, fisherman, please smack this idiot. It's tempting, I know. Gotta trust me, though. Don't. Just don't. Ain't worth the beating you'll get. Looks like Subala's back. A friend of yours, or don't tell me your boyfriend? What? Let's not mock the potential 108 stars. Let's just ask about a friend of yours. The hair, the goggles, yeah, he's definitely ready to go get sucked into the virtual world and or duel in a children's card game and or spin some tops. I'm just saying, chat. One of the above. Monster collecting, maybe? Friend. Be friends with a dumb hick like her. Oh no, it is a girl. Oh, sorry, chat. Misgendered twice. That is embarrassing. Guess you could call us childhood friends. Kind of assume that she's actually friendly. See, now the boyfriend comment confused me. Even the character didn't know. I feel less bad because it was misleading. So it was right to assume from the previous time, but that's fine. I'm assuming she identifies as a she, given the dialogue here. She's rude, crude, and lewd, and those are some of her better qualities. Why? Oh. Interesting that I can just walk away. I mean, I'm gonna go save before we do this. They have the same angry face, you're right. I was gonna say, judging by the year it came out, they just end up as quotations partners or quotations roommates. But we all know, chat. We all know. Let's talk to her. Lun? Huh? You finally show your face after all this time, and you got some guy draped all over your shoulder. Cousins, that's a good one too. That's true. Do it a Sailor Moon style. Quite the looker this guy is, I gotta say. Hubba hubba. Up. Chat, who taught the translators these words? Tell you, wouldn't mind reeling that cutie in. Hubba hubba. Wow, that has been a long time since I've heard that in a dialogue. It took me by surprise, chat. What's he doing with an inbred hick like you, anyway? Even Chris is shocked, too. If anyone's inbred around here, I think we know who it is, says the angry loon face. I asked you, what's an inbred hick like you doing with this here cutie boy? I just happen to be hanging out with the prince. Prince protagonist. The prince? You know, now that you mention it, he does look all princely. Lun, how the hell did a hick like you... Excuse me, how the hell a hick like you end up with a royal cutie like him? No fair. I'm fighting with him in the rebel trader army. That's also gonna get me. So chat, when I'm not expecting it, it's just also gonna get me. Oh, rebel trader army, you're the best. Serious? You're in the prince's army? Same army that put a hurt into ugly old Brahm's face? Damn, girl. Why did the girls always gotta fall into your your lap? Wow. Also, that face is quite something. Something wrong, Subala? Jealous, maybe? Wanna join us? No, I ain't jealous, and I sure as hell ain't joining any club you're a part of, Lone. No need to yell your ugly little head off over it. We'd love to have you. Or we'll have you at least. What do you think, Prince? She'll give us the energy. She'll give us too much energy. We'll say give us energy. Wow, you're gonna take me, Prince? Or, I mean... I don't want to join you. Got no reason to. You gotta beg. Wait, I got it. Oh, ain't this gonna be a sight to see? Fish it. Oh, no. Chat, I just read some of the locations. I didn't read how we would be recruiting some of these characters. Oh boy, chat. We're gonna be doing a Suikoden minigame. I probably should have checked this character before stream, but here we are, chat. Prince, if y'all can beat me at fishing, I'll join you. I know, minigame time. Please let this minigame not be horrendous. Please don't be some of those horrendous other Suikoden minigames. Hey, wait a sec, why so stubborn? Chat, remember the rope climbing minigame from Suikoden, what was it, 2? I just hope we don't hit anything on that tier. Like, that was so nonsense. Hopefully this one has more of a mechanic to it and we'll be okay. Anyway, repeating the dialogue. Hey, wait a sec, why so stubborn? And why fishing of all things? What's that got to do with anything? Chat, I forgot about it. Chat, I don't forget some of the bad minigames. There's reasons I said I'm not doing most of the minigames in Suikoden 2, as an example. But we'll see. Shut up, you inbred hick. I'm the bestest fisher in all of Raffleet. Oh, that's gonna be embarrassing when we win first try. I do what I want, when I want. Chat, I feel like we kind of joke about these kinds of characters where we go like, I do what I want. Like, we do that like the little finger swish. This character is literally that character. If you're the bestest fisher, this doesn't really sound like the most fairest contest. True. I know this river like the blisters on the back of my foot. Ew, you have blisters? Ew. Wear proper footwear. What's wrong with you? Gotta do this to the prince's castle. I got fish there before, so can't say I ain't fair. Chat, blisters are bad. Don't have blisters. Alright, This here's the perfect spot. Let's start reeling them in. Come on, Prince, let's get going. Explanation, please. Control the boat with the left analog stick, cast your pole with X. Move the blue icon in the water above a fish with the left analog stick. When it turns red, that's your chance. The Subala says, get the boat out into the lake, then fish as much as you can. Got it, Prince? Rapidly press X to reduce the meter. When the meter reaches 0, you can catch the fish. Oh, is there no, like, line tension in this game? Press triangle to put away the pole and resume control of the boat. Okay. Wow, there's no line break? Wow, this is a really easy fishing minigame. Listen, chat, I have come from the Yakuza school minigames. I expect some true trash garbage minigames. But this one is very easy comparatively. Move boat, cast pole, mash X. So the only question is, how do I tell where the fish are? I'm presuming there's going to be a mini map or radar, because they mentioned something like that before. Come on, ready to go, Prince? Goal: land the largest total catch measured in size to win. Alright, so rowing scares them. Oh, the boat controls are so terrible. Oh no, they're really bad. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Okay, the boat makes this much harder than it should be. I don't want to scare the fish away, but this is pretty bad. Can we get this one? Wow, I got a pot. Are you serious? Well, this doesn't seem very fair so far, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it controls like a real boat. Ew. Ew, how do I get it to turn all the way around? Oh, that feels so bad. Are you being serious with me? Wow, chat. Oh, is this the true RNG minigame? Okay, we're ahead finally. Oh, it feels so bad. If you hold it, you eventually go in the right direction. Just need to go like a little bit further. Okay, so if I hit X while I'm over them, I can force them into the bite zone, which is interesting. So see, I got that one even though it got old boots. So I can force them to join us. Wow. What is this? Dad, if we lose due to RNG, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, I guess because they dodged it. I see what it is. I'm doing it too early. Okay, I misunderstood what was going wrong with that. There we go. No, not that time I just got... No, that time the game just hated on me. That's fair. What is going on? Where are the fish? I've caught more objects than fish. What is happening? Okay, we got a little extra. I'm glad we caught a fish, by the way. What is going on? Stop. I swear, she pulls ahead. Who lived here before? Was this just like a giant trash receptacle? I have never seen so many random objects in a fishing minigame before. I know, chat. What extreme shock that there's bad boat controls in this week in a game. I know. Oh, there we go. Like, does it have to be like dead centered? Is that why? Or is it just actual random? I mean, we won anyway. But I'd love to know in the future, if somebody knows the actual mechanics of that game, why we got so many boots. Again, we only caught like 3 fish in like 2 minutes, which is pretty horrendous, I will say. Normally, in any other game that would result in a loss, yet we were somehow 3 times further ahead than Subala. Also cheering the sound effect. Got totally blown out of the water. Damn, gotta hand it to you. Well, I'll be. I ain't never done gotten my tail whooped like that. Guess I promised you, huh? Well, I don't really wanna, but I guess I gotta. I'm worth 100 other folks. No, 1,000. No, a mabillion. A mabillion? That's a new one for me. In fact, y'all can stop recruiting now. No, Subala, we need the other stars. We've befriended Subala. Made questionable life choices. Okay, so is it gonna put us back in Raft Fleet or in the headquarters? It left us in the headquarters. That's actually kind of annoying. That is actually kind of annoying. Like, no joke, that is actually really annoying. It made us go all the way to the outside of the... Would it have been faster just to walk back to the mirror and then go to Raft Fleet? I guess it depends on where the mirror would put me. So now we have to go through the maze of boats again. That's actually kind of annoying. Profound sadness, chat. So far, recruitment's going okay. I could get rid of Loon from our party to sub in other characters, so we'll see what the chat wants. Since I don't think we have any more quote-unquote required characters. But if chat likes Loon, we could keep Loon. I think she's, like, okay. She at least has, like, an A rank in fire and okay stats. So she's fine. If we hold on to her for now, I'm not gonna be very sad or anything. Oh, speaking of which, Detective Agency. We get an update on Egbert? Your Highness, let me tell you what I've learned. Whenever Egbert sees Mr. Mouse, he licks his lips. Guess we know how he managed to survive in the underground passage all this time. Ugh. Oh, Egbert eats mice. Nice.
This is the Reaper's power.
This is indeed the Reaper's power. I can't... Why did they call him Dongo? So now we can investigate other characters. I love that we can investigate where the Dragon Knight steeds are. That's kind of funny. Nikia. Oh, right. We met her in the beginning area. You know what? We'll investigate Shigure, which is awkward because he's like right there. I guess I'll get started then. Oh, that's right. He's not in our party currently, right? Oh yeah, let's get Shigure back in. Or we could do Oops All Mages. I guess it doesn't really matter. We now have amulets and easy access to runes and a lot of money. I think we'll be okay there. Let's save. Welcome, Calvetian. Hope you're doing okay. So there should be another character here. Oh, here they are. I think these are... Oh, that's... Oh, that was the name of these characters. Oh, that's disappointing we're getting these characters early. I got excited because I was like, I don't remember who Wilhelm was. And I'm like, oh, right. The Womanizer. Great. Oh, playing Monster Hunter? Those are magic words to try. Ah, Prince, long time no see. Tries proud. Look at you, you're quite the war hero, kicking ass at Hatred Fortress, man. Thought you were just some brat sitting in a castle with a crown on his head, but you're the real deal. Sure took charge in the skirmish, the patrol fleet before the main battle. Such a maneuver could only be executed by a truly skilled general. Prince, look at you! Getting a compliment from him is like getting that bodyguard babe of yours to loosen up. Oh, stop calling her babe. Now that I've seen one, I know the other's possible. Mark my words, man, just a matter of time. Like twice her age and she's really young. This is kind of uncomfortable. But enough about my skills with the ladies. Yeah, you have no skills, Wilhelm. Please move on. You have business with us, Your Highness. Not really, or I want your help again. We'll say I want your help again. Skill level 0, basically. Expecting you to say something like tubular? Oh no. Really? You want to hire that Linworm Mercenary Brigade? What do you think, Mueller? There is no logical reason to refuse this offer, sir. Stiff as always, man. But I'm fluent and hard-ass. He wants to join you, Prince. Really, I was just looking for an excuse to hang out with all them fine babes you got on your team, man. Wilhelm's unit of Lindworm Mercenary Brigade is at your service, starting today. Need not worry about financial compensation. You must be victorious, Your Highness. Victory means better prestige for our unit, which will lead to more lucrative contracts in the future. Befriended Wilhelm. Allegedly, I needed to bring Vicky here. As he mentioned about babes on our team. So presumably we needed at least one other character. Anyway, we unfortunately recruited Wilhelm and Mueller. Yeah, more cash means more nights out with the ladies. Let's go, Mueller. Need you up at the castle, Prince. Understood, sir. They're still talking about freshwater fish, but I don't think we could do anything with them. We'll talk to them one more time as well, I guess. So I guess, chat, we have another free slot. Do we go for more mages or melee? Or leave Loon as is? I'll leave it up to chat on that one. I'm gonna exit town and then just blinking mirror back. I want to go to a new location. Chat saying melee? Oh, I could bring in another melee character. What can Subala do? That's a good question. We could briefly bring in Subala. I have a feeling she's gonna be very much like Loon, kind of like a hybrid fighter. So we'll show her off briefly, I guess. I do have a free slot, at least. So let's get rid of Loon for now. Oh, I eventually could get the family attack going. I'm gonna show that at some point, but I'm not in a rush for that. The Subala is, oof, heavily underleveled. I mean, I guess temporarily I could get rid of a couple characters. I could remove Vicky for now. You know what, why don't we just go for the family attack for now, and then we'll decide more serious characters later. Because I don't need anything from Vicky specifically at the moment. Let's get her father. Let's get the mother to see if we could get a super attack. I need Zarase for something. I guess I technically don't need some of these characters. Like, I don't need Swig technically. So we'll sub him out briefly. So we'll get a little less money for now. We still have Cornelio for money. I don't need to be, like, rolling in dough, quote-unquote. Can I swap out Leon briefly for Log? I just want to see what kind of United attacks they get, if any. I'm trying to remember where I saw their abilities. So we had Petty Rivals, Family, Dad, and Daughter. Okay, so we get 3 different United attacks to potentially see. I think it's worth it. Anyway, we'll come back for Vicky and sub out some characters. So, up next, is there anything in Estrees that I really need at the moment? Don't think so. I need to recall where the waterfall basin was. Not ringing a bell offhand where that was relative to other things, or if I've even been there yet. I guess up next is the dwarf camp. Let's go to the dwarf camp. We'll very lightly upgrade the other characters, but we're not going to go too crazy. You have any nice rare finds before I go further? You got nothing interesting to sell? Well, Chad, as we say, you could just perish. Speaking of which, what items did these characters even come with? Oof. Right, chat? A big ol' nothing is the answer. Man, we really need a character that could use the flame armor and thunder helm. Like, they're gonna be so unkillable, chat. Like, it's not even gonna be funny. Like, just legit, they're gonna be like, yeah, whatever. And then whoever can get fire gauntlets, I really want to know, because it seems like it would potentially buff fire rune, but it could just mean like literal melee damage. I'm not sure there. Alright, so let's hand over the hammer. Wow, it's a real nice hammer you got there, human. Can I have it? Come on, gimme. Hand it over, Iron Hammer. Wow, amazing. Really put this baby to some good use, human. Thank you, human. I'll get started on your weapon right away. So interesting, we gave him something, but he didn't join us immediately. Let's improve the protagonist damage. I don't care how expensive this is. Protag's getting upgraded, chat. And one final upgrade. Ooh, that's not bad. Another 40 damage, maybe. We'll improve Leon's weapon slightly. She's usually part of the Unite attacks with us. And she does double damage. So we'll at least improve these characters out of the low end. There you go, Zarase. Look at you getting better. I might actually deal damage with the character now in melee. We'll see, though. Oh, Subala, you're so far behind. So while I'm here, I'm gonna read to see if I can figure out where this other character is. Okay. I think I got an idea. The Subala got some okay upgrades. That way she's not gonna like drag the team down. I think like level 6 right now is about expected for damage. In fact, we'll make Zarase a little better. We'll hold on to the rest of our money for other characters. Boy, working this hammer sure got the fire burning inside. Only things I've been able to work on recently, but nails, plates, and other boring stuff. Not one weapon. Would you mind joining us? Or I'll be back then. We'll say, would you mind joining us? Join you. ... Wow, join the army of a prince? Be able to forge as many weapons as I could handle. Man, I'd love to go. There's a bit of a problem. Master. Hey, Dongo, get back here, boy. Huh? We need more to unlock this character, apparently. This is a step in the right direction. You fool. Don't go running around acting like some kind of weapons master. Back to working on those nails, boy. What was that, Master? Oh, yeah, you're right. The sword could really impale someone good. Couldn't hear you at first, but you're right. Working on weapons is the highest priority. Especially ones that impale. You idiot. Ouch. Master, violence is wrong. Shut your mouth. Just knocking some sense into you, boy. Need 100 more years of practice before you could even think about working on weapons, as we already made him work on weapons. Damn. Okay, so we'll come back here for some super upgrades. Yeah, it looks like joining you isn't exactly an option at the moment. Being asked if we leave him alone. So let's look for this other character. Exactly, kill the master, exactly. What my takeaway from it was, dead master, no problem. Can we buy anything interesting here? I eventually want to see what those are, but I don't want to see what they are too badly. That makes sense. I'm not in a rush money-wise. I know we got a lot of money from going through the other area. Not seeing where this character is so far. We're gonna keep looking around. Actually, let's hold the ladder off for later. Maybe they're at the inn or something. We're being told we're being too nosy. I'm just looking for a character. Gold emblem gives 20, it gives 5 defense, magic defense. It's just okay. I guess we'll save. So again, if chat likes certain characters, we'll make it work. I think right now we have the protagonist and Leon, and they can kind of hard carry most fights. I'd like a mage, but we don't need like 50 of them either. Technically. I mean, it'd be nice, but not needed. But where is this character? I mean, I'll get into a random fight here just to show off some unite attacks. But there should have been somebody in the village. Should have been able to talk to. Okay, perfect. So let's show off our unite attacks since we're here. Then we can swap our party again later. So we'll do a defend. We're gonna co-op attack with family. 0.6 to all enemies. That's okay. We'll defend with the others. And again, this should do okay damage because we did level up their weapons slightly. Oh, what happened to the graphics there? That was interesting. So we're just seeing a different camera angle of their normal attacks. And it balances somebody. Also makes Subala not die instantly, which is kind of nice. Another drain piece. Again, it's just kind of free healing.
This one is special.
So let's see what the other unite attack is like and get a little money while we're here. Come on. Come on, game. Oh, now you don't want to give me random encounters? Okay. Right, chat? Okay. So we do have, like, multiple party wipes. So doing 400 to everybody is fine. Oh, we're fighting a rare enemy? Uh-oh. I kind of don't want that. Well, let's hope they survive, chat. We'll attack into... I guess a normal attack. Ooh, Subala's in the front. 1.2 to 1 enemy. We're fighting huge legs, chat.
Did we just see something we weren't supposed to?
That crit, though. Can we talk about that? That crit was insane. It did 500 damage. They push each other out of the way. Nice. Oh, we got the kill. That wasn't too bad. Long boots. Mega medicine. I mean, long boots could technically be an upgrade. It is a boss drop. Question mark. Take a look at it. 7 defense, 2 evasion is actually pretty good. So if I were to use this on... Oh, Leon's using it currently. So when we have a very serious team together, we actually did just get a random upgrade. That's good. Unfortunately, we're going to be poison flashing for a little bit. There we go. Got a little bit of extra cash. Sorry about the flashes. Should go away soon, though. Poison doesn't last very long. Still not... Speaking of which, I think it wore off already. Oh, are they, like, all the way at the entrance or something weird? Is that why I can't find them? No. Where is this character? There should be one character we should be able to speak to. Let's take a look at Subala's stats now that she's leveled a little bit to get an idea. She's always going to be, like, horribly behind compared to the rest of the party. Her magic is kind of eh. She's got the pierce ability to do more damage from the back row. Oh, she's a water user? Yeah, okay. Chat, okay. Stop asking about the beavers, Leon. We don't care about them. Where is this character? Are they up here? Don't like humans. Here we go. Found the character, I think, chat. Dwarf woman says, humans. Don't get many of your kind around here. Huh? What am I doing? Digging air holes, human. Don't worry about what you breathe in when you live underground. Air gets very stale very quickly. Menfolk don't even think about air. They just dig like crazy, never once stopping to consider the consequences. It can't save you from being a water user. Yeah, there's nothing that can save them from being a water user. That's why I have to go around digging air holes all the time. My name's Zunda, by the way. So I think we're gonna have to lose a character here. That's why I did the Unite attacks, by the way, chat, just so you're aware. What would a human like you want with me? Nothing, actually. We'll say, please join us. Huh? Join you? That's crazy talk. Why would I join you, human? ... I see. So, you're the human prince. But I'm not sure if I should join you, human. Ah, I know. Could you show me one of those window things? Humans call air holes windows, right? Oh, instead of windows, it's wandus. Nice. What? It's window. Oh well. Still like to see one, human. Oh, I love how they correct it. Huh? You want to know why, human? We dwarves only know one way to make air holes. Doing it this way for a very, very long time. But it's become tedious and dull. Making a window could be an accomplishment. A challenge. You get it, human? Oh, is she gonna be the person that handles the window sets we got earlier? We'll see. I'd become much more well-rounded if I could examine one of your human windows. Don't mean the window of a house made from wood and stone. Those windows won't teach me anything. So what do you say? Show me a window? I promise to join you if you show me one, human. Alright, let's agree to this. Great, let's go. I want to see that window. Time to join the party. So we're gonna boot out Subala. Sorry, Subala. Oh, she's a support character. Ooh, that's not good. Well, I mean, this should still be fine. So we could put Sarase here, and then instead of Sarase, we put in Subala, and then Zunda's in the support row. There we go, chat. Now we're thinking ahead. Sorry, Subala. You had your time in the sun. I hope you enjoyed it. Well, technically, she didn't really go in the sun. She was in the dwarf cave. Well, she actually walks around with us. Window ready yet? I don't have all day. So we have to take her to a very specific location. I don't know if I would have known to do this, to be honest, if I did not have a walkthrough. So we have to specifically go to Lunas. By the way, I'm not sure if chat would have thought of Lunas necessarily for the windows. But she's just following us forever. Oh, I can't teleport to Lunas? Let me think. Thinking. Can I go there from Hod Village? I think? It's been a while since I had to manually choose the location. Then we'll take care of our other characters. So technically Zarase's still here for plot reasons, so we can't get rid of her. Until we see her cutscene, then chat can do whatever they want. Let's keep her with us. So far, she has got nothing as a support character, which is sad. So now this is testing my memory of where things were located relative to each other. So I think I have escape routes, right? I do. Okay, so I can do this. I was just remembering we have to do that. Okay. We're gonna come back here again. Look, she just like sucks into us. a little opportunity to level other characters, get some money. Oh, did these enemies upgrade? Rockadillo and Killer Bald Eagle. I think they upgraded, chat. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, I guess I'll just do a normal attack into the family attack. Durase will defend. Weapon defense, nice. Nice whiff, 10 out of 10. Wow, that did a lot of damage to us. Well, I'm glad I slightly upgraded some of their gear. Oh, that did nothing. Uh-oh. I think we have to do this seriously. Zarase, do you mean... Could you just, like, kill everybody for me real quick? It'd be really nice. They could explosion, but I think meteor is better here. Yeah, we need to make sure that these things die. They're a bit more damaging than I realized. Like, they're actually gonna kill the protagonist if we don't go first here. Seems like a very ineffective rune. Okay, now that makes more sense where the damage is coming from. There should be a lot of levels, presumably. So, Zara got a lot better. So you can see that this area definitely did get harder because I leveled like crazy there. Which is a bit concerning because I don't have my best party together at the moment. So we got to use Zarase briefly. Instead, since we need more melee damage, let's sub her out briefly with Leon. Put Leon kind of in the front, maybe? How much defense does she have relative to us? I'm trying to remember. We're about the same. I really wish I could give them just something small for upgrades, but not like our best in slot upgrades either. Like Night Boots here is a pretty, I don't care, we'll just give this to a random character kind of thing. See, these are the characters I want to give random consumables, because I don't really care if we get them or not. So did we get enough drain pieces? We got one from that. So this is kind of scary. We can always sub out mid-combat as needed, but Log right now is just basically supposed to be a tank, but he's got no defense, so he's just kind of bad. So we want to get through this area pretty quickly, actually. It got much more dangerous. But it's interesting to see the overworld upgrading without any, like, exact reason for it. Like, normally when these kinds of things happen, it's because... Oh, are we allowed to go south? Or is this going to be soldiers again? Okay, this will be soldiers. So now my kind of question to this is, like, how often do enemies level up? Since nothing really changed in the overworld, it isn't like Suikoden 2 where we, like, regained access to a place. Like, we've always had access to the place, but they weren't like this. This will true man it. Fine. Yeah, these guys don't do a lot of damage, so I'd rather just one-shot them and get some money. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. So again, we're already on the road to recovery. We also have tutors, which is presumably for magic, so if we need to improve people's magic skills, we can. So that's just the game's way of preventing us from going further south. I'm somewhat curious if you could clip out of bounds and skip that scene. There's the character we can't do anything with currently. Should do a decent amount of damage. Wow, that didn't kill? That is concerning, right, chat? Wow, that actually didn't kill instantly with 1.2 times attack.
We did it!
But anyway, at least we're leveling a bit more, so we're gonna be doing some better overall damage. I was just seeing if there's anything else we could do here. It doesn't look like it. So let's try to go to the other area. Getting into a lot of encounters, which is a bit concerning. Think of it this way, chat. We're only like 1 armor upgrade for the protagonist for being max defense compared to like what we have access to. So it's kind of crazy. I'm losing like a quarter of my health in these fights arbitrarily. Well, anyway, we got enough to upgrade some other characters to rank 7 pretty easy. We've gone up 20k, but it's costing us a lot of healing. Not ideal. Why is the default no? That will always bother me. Like, listen, game, if I went out of my way to select it, I need it. Oh, are we not allowed to go to Lunas without her? Is that required? It's kind of annoying if that's true. Enemy attacks first. Oh. Wow, he took so much damage there. How did he not die? I think we just gotta co-op attack this. I'm actually in danger of just straight up dying here, like no joke. I think I gotta fire rune this. No. Guess I'll go for a heal to try to save us.
Here we go.
So keep in mind we've maxed our weapon stats, and that wasn't good enough to kill. Oh, we lost him. That is not good. Just trying to avoid that with magic. He casts too slowly. That is really unfortunate. At least they still attack, but yeah, this is not looking good. We're gonna use her explosion to end the fight, hopefully. It has an AoE? Whoa, this fight is way more deadly than I thought, chat. Uh-oh, we really shouldn't mess around with this. Wow, what a difficulty jump. I was not expecting this, actually. Please end the fight. I mean, look how much Kasara is still leveling up. Oh, Kasara actually unlocked 4th level rune slots. So it looks like she's still moderately useful. Too bad I don't think we gave her any runes. What are her proficiencies, out of curiosity? A rank in water, of course. She's got magic and magic defense, though. So she actually has got a fairly solid stat line for us. So she's not bad for a mage. So I think the idea is, like, the daughter would be fire, the father would just be, you know, face tank bait. At least he should recover just walking around randomly. That's not bad. One with probably slightly more... Actually, Kasara has the B rank in lightning. That's actually okay. Where is the exit? Or can we only go there with her? Yeah, let's go to Lunas again. This is gonna boot somebody from the party. I'll remove... I guess... 1 for now? So we used up her magic. Or I could get rid of Log. Log's honestly kind of useless. This should take us to Lunas, right? Oh, that didn't take us to Lunas instantly? Oh, but we need her to go to Lunas. Okay. Because I wasn't getting that prompt earlier. Okay, so we're kind of in danger. Let's see if we can find the building they're talking about. Be over here. It's possible maybe I don't have access to it yet. I'm not sure. Wasn't entirely clear looking at it. Oh, there we go. That's a human window. I guess the hint was that this building was made of stone. I guess. Huh, wow, so this is a window. That's how they're made. I learned a lot from this human window. My dwarven artisan zeal's on fire for the first time in a long, long while. It's all thanks to you, human. Oh, hold up my end of the bargain and join you now, human. Granted, Zunda left the party. Can't leave my work partially done. I'm gonna have to go back home first. Once I'm done finishing up, I'll go right on over to your place, human. What? Only elves could go through this forest. You've got to be kidding me. Don't see how I could get lost in a forest. You go through wherever I wanted. I just have to dig, right? There you go, Chad. Just dig through it. I'm guessing the waterfall basin has to be near the beaver lodge. I'm trying to think ahead. I think we've been there once, maybe. Alright, let's save in case I do party wipe, which is sadly a thing that could happen, because you saw the enemy damage was out of control there. So if I want to level, coming back to Lunas looks like a good idea. I don't really want to, but it's not a bad amount of gold at least. Let's just try leaving in general. Forget if it was down or up. I think it was down. Not good for us. Didn't quite get the kill. It doing the AoE there is the worst thing it could have done for us, actually. This is really bad. Wow, I might party wipe here, legitimately. Wow, that did so much damage to us, chat. Let's swap her out. Well, the protagonist is stunned. I was wondering what was happening. Well, I guess if she dies, she dies. Nothing really matters at this point. Try to heal and survive, maybe? Into a fire rune? Not quite enough to kill. This should heal us, though. So I have an okay chance of winning now. The damage is insane. Oh, or they all have AoE attacks. Oh, well, that's not good. Let's Sworn Protector the Bald Eagle. She's got an AoE to hit everybody? Sure, we'll do whatever we can. Can we talk about how ridiculous this fight is, by the way, chat? Like, why is this so hard? Just in case the protagonist dies, I'm targeting the eagle. I mean, look at this, chat. I'm on, like, my last limbs. It's just in a casual fight in the forest. What a difficulty spike. Okay, one down. Well, I'm glad we have the fire rune. That could have been much worse. Erda horribly underleveled. But at least if we have to use her in the future, she's a little better. Giving her 6 levels increases her chances of survival. Yeah, we need a dead serious party. Like, this is not good enough. Sadly, the 234 health is pretty tanky, so we're gonna use our healing orb here. That way we have a reasonable chance of escaping this forest. But just wow, chat, what a difficulty jump. It's now becoming a question of if I can survive this dungeon. Okay, that's not too bad. Wow, I can't believe with upgraded weapons we can't one-shot. That's so bad, right, chat? There we go. Paleo leveling is nice. So sadly, we regained like half of the cash that we had before. I was at like 180 before we went on our big spree. I'm gonna heal Kasara a little bit. Heal Cornelio. Heal Loon. Be okay. Wow, please get me out. Get me out of here. Right, chat? Jeez. Please make it, please make it, please make it, please make it. If there's a boss here, we are so dead, by the way, chat. Like, I don't even know how we would survive a boss of this area. Give it the difficulty. Well, anyway, we could fully basically upgrade another character, which we might have to, given how much damage this is. I'm gonna co-op attack the Eagle. You just need to... 300 damage to one enemy. What a crazy spell. Sure, we'll have her do one of these. Do another fire rune, maybe? Unless that competes with healing. Oh, that competes with healing? We can't do that one. Oh, no, we could do this one. That one's fine. We'll do more damage to Bald Eagle, maybe. Nice weapon defense. That did almost...
Here we go.
Almost like 2.25 amount of damage from listed. That damage is crazy. The magic score seems pretty good in this game. Okay, didn't quite get the kill, unfortunate. So we need to very much upgrade our team if we want to survive. So I think we could kill the other Rockadillo pretty easy. We just need our team to go first for the Eagle, and then we should be okay. Oh, let's not defend. Oh, wow, actually super strong rank 1 magic. We'll just auto-attack. I think this should be fine. Don't kill the protagonist. Okay, good. This should kill the Rockadillo, so now we have no threat of dying. Just need to land a hit. Silenced it.
Here we go.
Epic battle versus bird, chat. Let's hopefully not perish here. So again, we've caught up to the money total before, like, when I bought the amulets, to give you an idea of how much money we regained. So I basically upgraded all those characters for free, including the protagonist, while still getting an insane amount of party SP. Like, seriously, our party SP is out of control. I guess I could tutor them, I guess. She's got a B rank in tutor. Does that mean she can put me to the next magic level? She can. Oh. Chat. Oh. Let's improve magic defense in case we need this in the future. Zarase can improve her own magic? Wait a minute. Yeah, I would ... that too. I mean, okay, so she just does more damage now. Leon's magic score is okay. We can pump it up. Right now we don't have any purpose for it, but maybe in the future. Kasara, maybe in the future. Put you at least at C rank. I'm gonna burn too much party SP though. Ooh. Improve Cornelio's magic. That would actually be super good for us. Perfect pitch, sure, we'll improve that for the future. Lund magic score? Sure. And if we're forced to use her, might as well make her good. Urda's is just terrible. Okay. So there we go. The tutor actually paying off for us really well there. Whatever, Urda. We need to get out of this area. Well, anyway, she got like 6 free levels. She's an archer. It is what it is. So let's go upgrade our party. Because man, oh man, we took a beat there. let's see. Who are we bringing with us is the question. I only think we need more melee damage if we're gonna do the other combo. So where is... Oh yeah, we could bring in a Zwig again. A good hybrid. We could bring in... What's his name? Shigure. That way we have a lot of melee power and a little bit of mixed hybrid mage. I think we'll retire Lun for now, unless chat wants Lun. We'll retire Kasara, who seems better suited for magic than Lun, so if we had to take one, I would take Kasara. Otherwise, let's see if there's anybody else that hasn't seen any time in the sun. Yeah, like right now, Josephine and Kasara are about on par with each other. I don't think it matters necessarily who we bring there. Oh, we could bring in Lorelei and make her less terrible. Let's see, anybody else with some interesting passives? Oh yeah, we recruited those other mercenaries, but I don't see them in the list, actually. Guy is there. Not really a lot of people to choose from, I'm noticing. I thought we would have had more than this by this point. I guess we have a little bit of free roam / reserve. I'm just gonna fix our party here, because I don't really like the menu for the other one. Let's see what supports we could bring with us. Now we're gonna get more money, because that's the benefit of having Zwig. We got 2 support slots. Trade-ins. Oh, that's it? Kinda disappointing. We haven't seen the other elves yet. We'll eventually, once we have all of them, for sure we're gonna use them. Oh, Maroon. Oh, so bad. Yeah, we got an okay amount of stats on these other characters. I wish the daughter had a combo with her mother, like Lune and Kasara, because that would have rounded them out more, and I probably would have kept both of them. That way I'd have more flexibility, but forcing me to have Log is not really a good feeling. I guess we will bring in... I'll bring in Vicky. In case I need a mage. Otherwise, I think we could just have another melee character. What if Zagai is a tutor? He would be okay. Even if I don't use him, I believe he has combat tutor. So that way I don't need to go back to town as often. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. So I could train up all the characters that are with us currently, if I need to. Although his combat tutor is kind of not great. I could give him agility here. Sure. Although I think he can't use it because he's got the treasure hunter or something like that. That's fine. And I can use Zarase to teach Vicky. Yeah, there we go. Right, chat? Vicky getting chain magic is kind of insane. So I think Vicky might be MVP in the future. But we'll use Zarase to make her a bit better for now. So I'm gonna switch to mostly melee. When we come into like a boss fight, maybe we'll switch in Vicky for one of our characters. Let's fix our formation up a little bit. Zarase should be like way in the back. Zwig should be between Cornelio and everybody else. I think this is okay. Yeah, they shouldn't be like super far back. Okay, so let's teleport to another location. No, oh, you lagged me. You lagged me. Don't do that to me. I hit X to confirm their dialogue, but it like delayed, and then I hit it again, but then it accepted the second input even though there was no menu. That was just rude. I got bait and switch chat. I'm like, no, it's not the menu I was confirming on. Swig tweak it in. Come on. Okay, I gotta be more careful with the menu, apparently. So just take it real slow. Don't press anything, apparently. So, like, her dialogue loaded, but the choices didn't. So I thought I had to hit X to continue. So we got a couple potential recruits. I guess we should go to Yoshuna Village next, I guess. Or, you know what? We'll go back to Dwarf Camp briefly. Let's upgrade Shigure. I feel like we're going to be using him for a while due to his rune setup. Until we get another melee character with, like, 2 or 3 open rune slots, it just looks like he's one of the better characters. I don't think he'll, like, last late game or anything, but as is, like, his damage is just dumb. Yeah, we're going to take this improvement for sure. Just keep in mind, he's basically doubling his damage, so all weapon damage here is kind of big. So we're going to max these characters for sure. We're going to improve Zweig's damage a little bit. That way we can deal with the enemies a bit better. Cornelia, let's improve your damage. You're going to be in the party for a while. Just in case I run out of magic, it would be nice. Oh, Zarase could get an easy upgrade here. I don't expect to use it very often, but she contributes to overall damage. So it's probably important we level it just for formations, if nothing else. Through Vicky's, sure. We'll probably use her a bit more. What about Zagai? Where's Zagai at? Oh, super low level? Sure. We'll give him some pity upgrades, chat. In case we are forced to use him. You never know in the future. It would be nice if he doesn't have rank 1 when that happens. So we're getting low on money again. So that'll be a good cutoff for us. So rank 6 is okay. Leon, your damage could go way higher. We'll burn money on Leon. Because again, she pairs with protagonists and we're probably going to be forced to use her a lot. So we now have 3 characters at rank 10 and most people are at least rank 8, which I think is okay. Zarase melee damage actually kind of scary how much that scales. I guess because her normal strength score is so bad, it just kind of compensates. How do I... Oh, I could quick exit by going to the north. Let's do that. So we might do 1 or 2 fights at Lunas, just to even up our money a bit, and then we'll continue onwards. I did not mean to walk into that building. There we go. At least there's a quick exit now from this place. That's always nice. Let us move forward for now. Again, our party is about as optimal as it can be. I could burn the rest of my cash, but I want to keep some for rare items. Sure, let's go to Yashuna Village. So I believe something should be different at the inn. We didn't have a cutscene last time, but I think it'll happen now. So before we saw somebody working the spa, for example, but I believe... Oh, there's Belkut. Oh, Your Royal Highness the Prince. It's good to see you again. Too bad things couldn't have worked out in the end, huh? Oh well. Hello, Belkut. It sounds like you've been up to quite a lot lately. Good to hear. What brings you here? Where's Marina? Well, we'll ask the first one. No problem, try. Hopefully you get some rest. A long story. In Stormfist, the majority of the people actually support Lord Godwin. No surprise, really, since their only access to information is through Godwin's official announcements. It's very difficult for Marina to listen to the villagers when she knew the truth. Because of that, the owners of the inn thought she should move somewhere else for a while. I accompanied her as her bodyguard. Why don't you come to our castle? We'll ask him that. Your Highness, thank you for your consideration. But I don't know what Marina will say yet. Okay, so we gotta recruit Marina first. That's fair. Wish to stay by her side. Marina, she's looking for work in this village. We don't have cash to support ourselves for some time. She still says she wants to work. Alright. I think she's in the inn. Let's go find her. There she is. What are you saying? I thought you told me you would work for me. I'm sorry, miss. There isn't much we can do. We're practically out of business right now, with the hot water running bad. Ooh, hot water's running bad. May even have to close the inn. Afraid we're in no position to hire new help right now. Oh, I see, but... There, miss. A cheerful young thing like you, I'm sure you could find work somewhere. How could you forget the backstabber? I don't know, Chad. Oh, your Highness. Good to see you. And, well... I'm sorry. If I hadn't done such a stupid thing, and if Belcoot had won... The Queen and Farad never would have had to endure such a terrible fate. That's not true. The outcome would have been the same in any case. I'm assuming that's Belcoot. It is. In fact, the owners of the inn might have been killed. Maybe even I'd have been killed. Belcoot. They had everything planned perfectly, right down to the last detail. They would have succeeded no matter what. What happened isn't your burden, Marina. Oh, no. Way to let the whole betrayal slide, Belcoot. Sure. But I... Don't worry about it. Why not work at our place? We're gonna offer work. You mean work in the prince's castle? Heavens, I couldn't. I hardly deserve it. Chat's like, yes, she doesn't deserve it. She's a terrible person. You're not wrong, Chat. She's pretty bad. Belcoot. If that is your wish, I fully support you. Okay, so we're gonna get another potential party member and another support character. So we're rounding out our choices for the future once we get back to the plot. Belcoot, thank you. Do we have a dungeon? Maybe. I mean, is it truly a Suikoden game if we can't talk to the people we jail? I don't think so, chat. There has to be a dungeon. Your Highness, I don't know if I'll be of help to you. Well, if you don't charge me for sleeping, I think you would be useful. And I'll do my best. Brennan Marina. So I think with that, chat, I think we might be on recruit number 40. Well then, I'll go with Marina. Your Highness, ever since Stormfist, been meaning to repay you for your kindness. Oh, you mean when we stole all of your equipment, Belcoot? Those were some classic Stormfist days. I couldn't have possibly rescued Marina without your help. Yeah, because we stripped you of items. Thus, I wish to lend my talents to you as well, Prince Protagonist. You have befriended Belcoot. Okay. As soon as we're both ready, we'll head to your castle. Belcoot, why don't you come with me? Of course, my lady. Well then, your highness. See you soon. So yeah, chat, believe it or not, I think that's actually recruit number 41. I recruited them slightly out of order, I think, from listed on the guides, but I think that is good. So she's also needed to potentially recruit another character now that the inn is up and running. This is good. So I believe there should be another inn somewhere, though. Because believe it or not, chat, we're not done with this town. There's still more to recruit. Ella Maroon. Where is Miroon on this list? Oof, not for a while. Big oof, chat. She's upwards of 60. So there's several story events we have to see before we can get her. So we're gonna look to see if she has any strange guests upstairs. And if so, I think we can recruit another character. Ooh, this is good. We're getting a cutscene. Mysterious man goes, "Ugh, goodness! Where did he appear from?" Okay, calm down. Might be a most valuable opportunity. Or, what do you want? I mean, what is your business with me? Huh? Oh, my. oh my, how absolutely atrocious. Or excuse me, I'm a traveling seer, you see. Your destiny. I must say you are completely doomed. What a terrifying destiny awaits you. Take a closer look at your fortune. Come right this way, you don't have to pay me a thing. Let us begin. What a terrifying destiny indeed. What an abominable, dismaying, ghastly destiny. No, Mysterious Seer, we played Suikoden Tactics earlier. We've gotten past the destiny. I can't even imagine where to begin. It's all so terrible. I know, Mysterious Seer. We had high hopes. What part of your appalling fate would you like to hear about first? Sure. What do you think our fate is? We'll ask him about the war. Oh, you want to know how you'll do in war, do you? What are you, some kind of mercenary? Not a very good seer if he doesn't know who we are. Oh my, it's simply unspeakable. I've never seen a person with more uncomfortable destiny in battle than you. Every time you enter a battlefield, the arrows will find you. Every time you use a magic rune, it will explode. I can't believe you're still alive with luck like this. You die any time. Maybe today. Tomorrow at the latest. Huh? What about money? Let's do that one. Oh, I see. You recently did something utterly atrocious to a rich friend of yours, didn't you? Oops. I leaned on the controller slightly to pick something up, and it double tapped the R2 button, which for some reason advances dialogue. Again, chat, I really don't like it when the shoulder buttons do anything with dialogue. That drives me wild. I hate that in controls. If I could, I would disable it in every game. I'm like, if I'm not pressing X or circle, I should not be advancing the dialogue. I just feel like that should just be a thing. But anyway, let's see what else he's alleging that will happen. The coin purse is like a bucket with a hole in the bottom. Well, you see, Mysterious Seer, we had to use a lot of blacksmithing, but we should be good for like another 4 or 5 game hours, so we should be okay. Make a lot of money, but you spend it even faster. That's not entirely true. We still have a profit. You shall be besought by insurmountable debts. Your family name shall forever be ruined amongst creditors. We'll ask him about love. What about love, chat? Oh, let's see. Surrounded by strong women, aren't you? Probably think that's a plus. Well, I'm afraid none of them will fall in love with you. Oh, that's actually a relief. Right, chat? I'm tired of the love interests. Like, okay. But they'll still jealously guard your affections. They'll never let you get close to a woman who could truly love you. That'll matter in the future. Your destiny is to die alone without ever knowing the divine taste of true love? I don't know if I like that phrasing there, Mysterious Seer. Oh no more. It's too gruesome to go any further. Honestly, I knew your fate was bad, but this is appalling. Hey, don't look at me like that. There are ways to reverse bad luck, you know. Uh-oh. What's this? What about this? Isn't this an amazing book? Some might call it a venerable old thing, someone might call it a tome. It's all you need to change your luck in 2 shakes of a hound's tail. With this book, good luck will come your way, no doubt about it. Here, take it. It's yours now. I'm not in it for the money, I just like helping people, honestly. Yeah, we don't believe him. If you recall, chat, I know it's been a while, because we're doing the playthrough over several weeks, but if you remember when we first went into the rich person's town, which name is like Rainwall or something like that, we came across a guy asking about a cursed tome. I think this is what this is in reference to, but we'll find out together. He's like, if you ever see this, then find me, or something like that. Ah, I can see the book changing your fate already. Long life, children, many fine young ladies. I'm almost jealous. I just love helping people. What a great feeling. When I view something. Obviously something very odd about it. Okay, so I'm not sure if I would have thought to do this necessarily. I would have to go back and review his dialogue from when we played it originally. He warned us to put it away. I guess that would have been the hint to try to put it into storage. We have to put it into storage, Chad, in order to advance the plot with this. Which I guess kind of makes sense if we try to think about it from game terms. It's not too big of a stretch. I would have done this eventually because I wouldn't have known what to do with it, so I would have probably unintentionally done what it needed. Anyway, we just have to put it in storage. And we should be good. But before we do that, there's something I want to do. I want to find where the waterfall basin is, and then we'll look for the inn in that order. It'll make sense later. Because there's something I have to do with the inn, but I don't want to use the inn and not have the plot flag for what we need. Okay, so where was the waterfall basin? Is it on the west exit? I don't think the east exit was anything important. I remember there being something down here. It might have been down here. I remember getting lost one time in the previous session. I think it was this way. Anyway, this should do an insane amount of damage because we leveled all of our weapons by quite a bit. Yeah, that's much better damage. I'm sure chat could agree. We went from doing like 1,000 to almost 2k. We'll get a little money along the way as well, in case we get some rare armor. Ideally, I want to briefly check Estrees for the lightning leather. Oh, it's like right here. Interesting. I walked by it before, and I think I just didn't realize it was a place. So I don't think we've been in the dungeon, but we had passed by it, and I just forgot to actually check it out. Oh, there's battles here. Okay. I mean, I guess I should have expected that, but... Oh, the giant frog. Oh, ogre frog, or something else. Just the little kicks it does when it falls over. It's quite something. Ooh, this thing is worth, like, no money. Okay. On the rocks. Treasure chest. Pale moon beads. I'm assuming that's just a bath item. I'm not going to look at it further. I'm going to take as many turns as possible. And we'll see if I find what we're looking for. Otherwise, we'll just go backwards. Oh, this is going a long way. Wait a minute. A boss? Okay, what's the boss of this area? Oh, it's another spider? That's kind of disappointing. It's just tarantula. Yeah, we don't... Chat, we don't care about tarantula. Goodbye. Ooh, eyeball ring. That's actually a decent amount of potch, though. So keep in mind we have Cornelio boosting our money, Zwig boosting our money, and a support character boosting our money. Let's see what eyeball ring does. So now we can afford the lightning leather. I think it was like a little over 50k. What is this, Radiant Historia? Yeah. HP drain 5%. Oh, does it mean like on contact I drain? Interesting. I could put it on Leon so he's more self-sufficient. I don't really care about his magic defense right now. Basically anybody can equip this. Oh, Zarase doesn't even have anything equipped currently? That's so funny. I thought we gave her a helmet or something later. I guess she couldn't use it. I mean, we'll just give her some hand-me-downs. Doesn't really matter. Oh, that reduces the evasion from what we had. If I like that. We'll put regular boots on Sagai. Why not? We'll rearm him slightly, chat. Oh, he can use flame gauntlets. But it doesn't seem to do anything. So what was the point? Do these Oh, so this is just a separate area. Okay. So if we can't find anything here, we'll go backwards along the path and check for a treasure chest. Right now, these fights seem relatively easy, so I'm not super worried. Even let's just auto battle, actually. Our damage is looking pretty good. Yeah. So I think upgrading our weapons leads to free auto battles, so I would say that's the right decision. Just reacquiring money. Wow, this is going on way further than I thought. Oh no. This is actually a problem. I'm gonna lose track of where I didn't turn. And in the meantime, I guess we'll get money. So much for worrying about if we have money for future upgrades. There's still more paths? Okay, this dungeon is too big, chat. We didn't even see the other half of the dungeon. Like, I took 2 split paths, and there's since been like 3 choices of where to go. Leon attacking and healing is kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. So now she kind of... We don't have to worry about her dying too much. Another drain piece. Depending on how much the drain orb steals, like if it steals like 10%, it's pretty good. 5% is just kind of whatever. Oh, there's a save point. I found a boss fight, question mark. It's not quite what I was hoping for, to be honest. But we'll keep looking, I guess. I mean, at least we got a good team with us, no matter what we fight. This is crazy though, chat. This is so crazy. Anyway, we're just gonna keep auto battling. Yeah, the mage doing 200 something damage due to the weapon upgrades, kind of good. Almost at 100,000 potch again. So we're recovering from our losses earlier. Wait, how is this dungeon still going? How? But how? Wait a minute. Chad, I feel like I'm being trolled, right? Is it just me? Like, how is this dungeon still going? I don't understand, genuinely. I mean, I guess I'll just auto battle again. We're doing enough damage that we should be fine. So Leon heals via damage. And she protects the protagonist on occasion, which is nice. Shigure slowly recovers health just by walking around. So we have a fairly tanky front row outside of the protagonist. Ooh, nice damage. So now we definitely have enough for a Drain Orb. I'm pretty sure we have at least one piece in our storage game. Please menu. Hello? Uh-oh, my controller's acting weird again. Sorry about the delay. I'm gonna try charging other controllers while we wait. We'll continue onwards for now. Apparently, it just doesn't want to connect while I'm in the game. Very weird. I mean, it is possible the controllers are getting very old, so maybe the batteries on them are not working correctly. Necessarily, but it's also, it didn't let me connect to the game itself while plugged in, which I've also not really seen before. Well, not plugged in, this is working okay. I guess we'll go until I no longer have a charge. So for now, let's just continue and murder everything. And our damage is okay. Already 100,000 potch again. It shows that when we stack our money ups, they do seem to work pretty well together. There's another screen? How big is this dungeon? This better lead to a character, by the way, Chad. If this was all for nothing, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, there we are. I'm sorry, what is this? It's a giant old turtle. What is wrong with its face? Look at that eyeball. That thing is actually hideous. Whoa, the game model looks much better than the portrait. What happened? Oh my gosh. Pray tell, what is this character's name? Is this the thing that's gonna run our spa or something? Ah, I felt the presence of one who has lived quite long, so I decided to investigate. I must be going crazy in my old age. You are clearly an attractive young human. Okay, so that's why we brought Zerases for the bonus cutscene. What are you looking at? How rude. So we can't get this character yet, unfortunately, chat. We need an old person in the party, and then we can recruit the character. So that's one of the cutscenes down. I'm sorry, chat. That was a little bit of a tease. A little bit of a tease. So, out of curiosity, now that she's in the party, is that going to prevent me from recruiting the other character, allegedly? Let's find out. There should be another character here. I'm just curious what happens. Oh, maybe we can't do it because we have Zerase there. He's mistaken again. So, unfortunately, I think because we have Zerase, we can't get the other character. We'll have to come back. But we'll still fully explore. There's one more character we can legitimately get here. And then we're gonna go back to the inn and we'll put away the item, yada yada yada. Does Vicky count as an old person? That is a good question. No. Answer is no. I think she technically hasn't aged very much, mostly just because she's teleporting, presumably through time, so she's not actually that old. Funny enough. The frog, though. The ridiculous frogs. Why does it do the little kicks when it falls over? So anyway, this is where we're gonna have to go in the future. So I managed to get here in basically one try, which isn't too bad. We're gonna do a safety save. Not because I'm scared of dying, I'm more scared of the controller. It's fine, old lady Vicky. Oh, that's true. I guess if it said older Vicky, maybe. Wow, they didn't die instantly. Wow, they still didn't die? Okay. Protagonist is looking kind of injured, but a protagonist dies. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. I'd rather the experience go to other party members. Poor Froger, yeah. Nice poor Mantois there. So we have a ton of money. So apparently to recruit the thing that we just saw, the giant turtle, we have to keep an old party member relatively close in level to the protagonist to show that we respect old people. So when we get somebody that is older, we're gonna keep them in the party and level them a bit. You have to be careful not to level the protagonist too much, sadly, or else it's gonna be very annoying to do. Yeah, it's a very strange requirement. I'm kind of worried because the protagonist is kind of a high level. And again, if he dies here, I don't really care. I really need him at the moment. We're doing enough damage, it's fine. Another drain piece. So we're halfway back to the starting total of cash that we had, which to me is very silly. I was just looking to see if there's a treasure chest here. It looks like there is not. So we'll have to dump Zerase briefly. And then once we do that, we'll come back with... I guess as long as we don't have one of those characters, it should be okay. So apparently I just happened to find the right path on the first try. I didn't have to backtrack at all, which was kind of nice. Outside of looking for items on the side. So again, if they kill the protag here, I don't really care. Oh, the double hits. Never mind, protag lives another day. Then we're gonna look for one more character. that controller movement. So yeah, I'm hoping that charging the other controllers should be fine. They could have gotten low on battery. I'm just surprised we didn't get like a warning. As I mentioned before, I think the battery could just be going. I mean, they're older controllers at this point. It's not unheard of, even while plugged in. Many poison orbs. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it, realistically. We should be killing things in 2 turns. Poison should not ever be a factor. What was down here that I missed? We didn't even go this way, as a reminder, chat. There's this whole other area of the map we haven't seen still. Nice.
Waste.
So now we can afford several rare equipments while just exploring. Kind of convenient. Don't have to go anywhere in particular to level, for example. Is there anything over here? No treasure chest. I mean, so far this formation has been working pretty well for us, so I don't really see a reason to swap. Wow, that 267 from the back row is pretty silly, I'm not gonna lie. Zarase damage is real, chat. Like, even in auto battles, she's not bad. Like, it's kind of scary. We could technically gear her up to be a power character, which is kind of gross. There's the chest. So we are looking super good for potentially an Oops All Melee party. We have more than enough money to cap any of the people we had before. A slowly recharging party SP, but keep in mind the main character and Cornelio are basically like massive holders of the SP. Got the resurrection piece. You know, I didn't really use that rune very much in the other Suikoden games. I still probably won't use it. Like, I know that we used it, like, I think very briefly. I know this is quite a callback, chat, but if you remember the vampire hunter from Suikoden 2 that was forced into our party, I believe they had the resurrection rune. Or if not him, it was one of the monks. We used it, like, literally once, and then that was it. Like, it's okay when you're fighting, like, the undead creatures, but unless we fight a lot of zombies, I don't see why I would ever take that rune. Wow, the triple strike was a little unnecessary. He still didn't get a turn? That's just not fair. Wow. Yeah, like the ability to revive party members, it just hasn't really ever been important when we play the games. Like, usually just like one sacrificial Jizo for like the final boss is good enough. You don't really need like runes dedicated to it. Nice. Oh, protagonist getting closer to death, but still not quite dead. So we have enough drain pieces to basically arm an entire melee party in case we feel like banning all healing from items or something crazy. So what was over here? Keep in mind, chat, I don't think we even did anything over here. Was it just a dead end that doesn't do anything? Oh. That's just disappointing. Well, anyway, we now have a hilarious amount of cash. We're looking pretty good here. So keep in mind, chat, I spent us down to like 40,000. Yeah, I think it's literally 40,000. We're at 140,000 now. So, and we haven't even done what we needed to do here. We just got the bonus conversation out of the way as a reminder. Anyway. So now, just need to. Oh, we can place a statue. Oh, I didn't realize that was the thing we could interact with. That actually threw me off a little bit. So I guess we could start decorating the castle at some point for chat. Sorry, Zarase, you're really good. But I think it's time to bring in a new character. Wow, Belcoot is level 40. Does he have anything on him, out of curiosity? Oh, Marina has healing? Sorry, Sagai. I want passive healing. Yes, please. It's not like mandatory. She'll be one of the first people I kick. But given we're going to be going back and forth in that dungeon a lot, I think it'd be good if she was with us. Did Belcoot upgrade with anything? Let's see. No. Ooh, all C ranks all the way through. Yeah, we're gonna not let that go through. Sorry, Belcoot. Let's see, who could we level instead? Because we could probably level up some weaker characters if we really wanted to. Bring Loon back in, or Kasara maybe. I could level Supala while we're walking around, technically. I mean, it's possible the game is gonna force me to use Saya leads again. I guess I should probably level her a little bit. I'm not hit by, like, a surprise later. No. So we're gonna do the same thing as before, but I think we have to go in without having the other one. So we basically have to go through that whole dungeon again. Rip. So now that we don't have an old person or a character that triggers bonus dialogue, we should be able to see a different character there. Which is kind of crazy they put two characters in one spot that conditionally replace each other. It's a little silly. Poor Xylee, she's so underleveled. I mean, I guess I could use her Wind Rune for healing if I need to. Speaking of which, I'm at 35 health. Let's remember that, chat. We do have the healing support with us now. Let's see what kind of difference it makes. Nicely done. Again, in case we're forced to use Saya leads, at least she'll live long enough to level. Huh. I don't seem to have healed at all, despite having a healing support. That's kind of disappointing. What's the purpose of healing if it doesn't do anything? Like, I'm not hallucinating, like, our health is still there. Oh, okay, I just looked up something. Apparently, it only works at the end of a turn. Oh, that is basically gonna be useless. We need to get rid of that, chat. That is disappointing. They nerfed the healing support, chat. It's not as good as it was in the other ones. It's hilariously terrible now. The other one is more meant for a mid-battle one. I think there is a character with a bath skill, and that is going to heal us like the older Suikoden healing skill used to heal us. Yeah, that's gonna be disappointing. I mean, we're basically never going to let them see another turn, so we're gonna get literally no benefit from this. I guess it's useful to have in boss battles, quote-unquote, maybe. But I feel like if you need to heal like 10 or 15 health every turn, I don't think you would need a healing support at that point to win. Like, just use 1 200 heal if you really needed that much health returned. That feels a little suspect. So Marina's a big disappointment. Gonna give her a solid F so far as a support. Every other support has been working wonders. We got bonus characters, different routes, extra money. I guess trade-in is kind of mediocre and appraisal is very situational, but at least it does something. Yeah, the protagonist is just never gonna heal. Side lead's getting a little stronger. So again, those 5 levels could make a difference for if or when we're forced to use her again. If I remember correctly, she has some weapon upgrades, but not a ton. Wow, Shigure getting the double strike on 2 different enemies. Just making sure that enemy is dead. Chat, can you believe we're almost at 180k? And we're gonna have to come through this dungeon again. Just think of it this way, chat. I might as well just take a look at Estrees after this. And then we'll continue with the plot and check Estrees one more time. And by plot, I meant the character recruits. So we're not doing plot here, let's be real. Nice. Wow, the glass cannon character parrying the enemy is so embarrassing. There we go, chat. You see that? We healed for like 12. Congratulations, the healing support. Whatever. Yeah, we have enough for probably 2 or 3 drained orbs now. Just from what we have in our inventory. Speaking of which, let's sort our inventory slightly. Yeah, 3 orbs just in our inventory. That's crazy. So anyway, I didn't mean to overlevel, but, you know, backtracking for the bonus dialogue resulted in a lot of money. So, oops. Oh, somebody protecting the protagonist again. Nice. Side lead's still leveling. So she won't be quite up to the party level at any point, just because these enemies are a bit weaker. So this is the character I was looking for before. Have we met? Now I remember. You're the prince. You were in the opening ceremony for the Sacred Games. I was in the Sacred Games too. I was knocked out in the first round. Before the fight, a girl gave me some sweets. Scarfed them down, then my limbs went numb. Couldn't even stand. Oh, the name's Richard. Member of the Windward Mercenary Brigade. What are you doing here, or please join us? We'll say please join us. Well, I sort of embarrassed myself at the Sacred Games. Miller was pretty stained. Told me I was a failure. He told me to find a mountain and some waterfalls and toughen myself up like a big boy. I had to stay on this mountain for the time being. Sorry. So anyway, chat, all of this, we have to go back and find Mueller, who we did recruit. Yeah, it is the path item. Can I use the escape scroll here? We can. It has a purpose, chat. I saved time. It feels so proud of me. That was like 30 minutes we just saved. Such a time save. Sounds like the poison buddy. Yeah, he definitely got poisoned. Now we have to find Mueller, who is allegedly at the new inn that we set up. So at least we should have a sign indicating where the inn is, allegedly somewhere. But we have to find it still, is the question. Let's try climbing the tower. We haven't been to wherever this is. We'll also check the comment box, since I'm sure it's also updated since then. Comment box from Lucretia. Read it. Well, how interesting. I wonder what I should write. That's all she wrote. Where would you put the inn if not on the bottom floor where everything else was? He's like, yeah, I got poisoned. Just gotta train it off. Where would you put an inn if not on the first floor? Is it like really high up in the tower or something? We're just gonna circle around to see if anything else has changed. Just making sure they're not in like a side building or something like that. There's like ruins front. We don't need to go there yet. I don't know why it wants us to go to the Beaver Village, to be honest, chat. I thought we already did the plot there. Okay, we're getting a loading screen. Okay, this is where the inn was. I don't see the character we're looking for, though. Oh, no, they're in here. Huh? Richard. Betty's off on some mountain, wandering around like a fool. What? Training in Waterfall Basin. How foolhardy. You run into him, tell him to get his pathetic carcass home. So that was their contribution. So anyway, we had to come back just for that, just so chat is clear. Oh, I forgot to, I forgot to use... Did we get healed there? It was just kind of like a quick series of cutscenes. I got a little confused by that, actually. Did we actually heal? We didn't. Okay, so let's put away the book. And we'll try resting at the inn, and then we'll grab the book. And then we'll proceed. Yeah, no, we had to go... Because the other guy mentioned the character we just recruited, then now we can go and do it. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. This should freak out the storage user at some point, but I think we have to sleep. You know what? Silead's got enough XP. I think we're good with Silead's not being like level 20. 27's a pretty big improvement. Anything else we feel like playing with? We could bring in Lorelei again, maybe. I'm kind of curious what she'd look like with better items. Did she come with any support skills? I'm trying to recall. She did come with Treasure Hunt. Yeah, so we'll take her not because she's a great character, it's just because I want more money. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. I want more money. Just... Let there be no doubts. Is she still have that awful equipment, by the way? Is she still, like, absolute trash tier right now? How do I see her weapon stats? Oh yeah, it's terrible. Let me think about this. So I guess we can improve her melee a little bit and then her magic. Yes, I wish to train. Why are you talking to me twice? We'll level technique, we'll level attack, and then we'll level magic. Attack is more useful for when we do our formation stuff, so it's kind of nice that we have that there. Yeah, let's go back to Dwarf Village or whatever. And then, oh, game please, the loading. And we'll improve her weapons so she doesn't do, like, literally 0 damage. I'd like to see what her damage allegedly does. So she has a Drain Rune, which we can make, like, 1 million of at the moment, if I really wanted to. Speaking of which, do you have any rare finds? Iron Fist. Sorry, this isn't Tekken. The item isn't impressive. Let's fix Lorelei. I mean, we got enough money. I might as well just go all out with the upgrades, to be honest. Like, we recovered so much money from having these characters. Now we double prosperity, treasure hunt. We're stacking another treasure hunt. Lorelei getting to real damage values. You're watching it in real time, chat. We want to hold on to like 50k, but otherwise feeling pretty good about the damage. We got another character up to level 9. Improved Zig's damage slightly. Sure, let's do one more upgrade. We gotta improve our treasure hunt characters. You know what, I'm willing to spend it on Lorelei. She'll make the money back. Okay, so we now have almost completely max damage. You know what, we'll keep upgrading, chat. I don't care about money at this point. Well, I'll check Estrese once. We'll check Estrese once, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. Let's assemble the runes. I have 14 of these. Crazy. I don't need this many train orbs, I have a feeling. So if I want to sell these, I'm sure I could get okay money from it. We have all these Venom orbs I could get rid of. So we could also just get a Drain Orb, because I got nothing better to do. Not be equipped there. Okay, swap it then. I mean, it's just free sustain. I don't have a reason not to do it. They're just slightly better at surviving. Protagonist has a head rune slot open. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't know what can be equipped in the head slot currently, though. Apparently, the counter orb. Okay. Sure. I mean, again, it's just kind of free damage. I don't have a reason not to do it. I lost, like, what, 100 Poch if it's something I don't want? Maybe 200 total? Who cares? Drain Orb gives so much money back. That is kind of nice. We really don't need this many Poison Orbs or Venom Orbs. So yeah, we still have a decent amount of money. So let's go back to let's sleep here. So I could probably get something from Estrees, then we'll check out our headquarters, and then we gotta go through the Waterfall Basin one more time. But this time we have even more money generations. So yeah, if we have to get rid of a character, it's gonna be the healing support. She'll be the first to go. We'll do this and then we'll exit. So feeling pretty good about this, chat. Feeling pretty good about this. We can check Estrees out when we're done with the recruits as well. I'm kind of tempted to buy more teleport scrolls for the future, because I'll probably teleport out of Waterfall Basin again. We still have 3, so I'm not in like a super rush for it. But we also need to potentially get another lightning amulet as a reminder. So if nothing else, we'll kind of clean up a bit. So we'll go to Estrees, check it there, and if nothing of interest is there, we go back to Raftfleet, and then we'll continue. I think having like 3 lightning amulets is pretty powerful, given that that magic is just bonkers, stupid, broken. Let's go to the storehouse and see if something happens. Oh, Your Highness, this is the book I held for you before. It glows at night. I'll tell you a bit. That thing spooks me out a little bit. I don't know who you got it from, but you ought to give it back. See strange book. Okay. So with that, let's put away these items. Okay amount of items here. Yeah, we still got 5 uses left, and so many mega medicines. So many. Anyway, evil book. We'll deal with that in a little bit. Let's go to Estrees if we're able to. Here we are. Let's see if we can get a rare item. If not, we'll go back to Raftfleet, because that gives us a guaranteed upgrade. Although it puts us like really far in the back, which is kind of annoying. But we'll just have to deal with it, I guess. But surprisingly, I almost remembered where the shop was. I think it was off by 1. Over here. Silver boots, 17 defense, 5 evasion. Okay, not quite what I was looking for, but this is a really, really, really big upgrade for us. Okay. So again, not the item I preferred, but it's better than nothing, question mark. Lorelei, I can get extra attack power. Maybe. Oh, no, we could just straight up buy Thunder Leather now? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Right, chat? Uh-oh. Okay. So Leon's got Thunder Leather. I have Thunder Leather. So Zoe could become tankier. Weirdly, Black Warrior Garb not as useful at the moment. I'll replace Lancer armor with it, although ideally I want that on a different character. Because having status resistance does seem kind of useful, but right now I just want to be tanky. So I'll try to remember that it's on Lorelei. Yeah, Lorelei's... If she just got like a little more magic, I think she'd be more useful. She's still pretty disappointing overall. Like, we could give her literally the magic up if we need to, but she just has worse stats than Swig does overall. Even less accuracy. Yeah, she's kind of bad. Magic defense, though, pretty good. And her physical attack is better, but man, her magic stat leaves a little bit to be desired. So does that enough money for an item? It is not. Okay, so we can't get the other thing that I'm looking for. So I found what I was looking for. I found a backup for what I was looking for, and I think we're good. So we'll go back and do the waterfall basin with all these money ups. And then if I need another lightning amulet, I'll basically be able to have one per character at this point. So if it even adds just even like 4% damage, it would still be worth it for me. And then we'll go to the village last. The village will be the last thing we do. And I think with that, we're almost done with all the character recruits. I know it was quite a session, chat. We haven't touched the plot at all. We have to advance a little further. Well, maybe that's not entirely true. There's one more character we might be able to recruit, maybe. I might have to advance the plot a little further. Yeah, it's possible I need to get slightly further in the plot for the next character. We'll take a look for them. If they can't join us now, it's fine. We'll just know. Oh, boss. Convenient, I want money. You are so beyond dead. We have upgraded all of our weapons. Right, chat? GG. This is gonna do so much damage. Goodbye. Yeah, I want that money. 13,000, not bad. Another eyeball ring. I don't remember if I even checked to see what that did. Let's find out again together. Oh, the hit point drain. That's right. Leon has it. I could give it to... basically anybody. I have free slots here. I could just give it to Lorelei. Make her just like the queen of health drain. Long boots is an upgrade for Lorelei. She loses evasion. I think I'll keep Bone Heal for now. Oh, we could give her a wizard hat? Well, this might actually fix her magic slightly. Maybe that's good enough for that next slot? Not quite. Close. I gave her another slot. Thank you, wizard hat, for putting us over a damage threshold. So we're off to a good start. Need about 30k by the time we're done here. And again, those drain orbs, if we get 4 pieces of them, they're worth 10k each. So we have a pretty self-sustained party at the moment. Just a few more fights and we should be able to afford what I'm looking for. Lorelei leveling, convenient. Guess we'll go this way for now. Ooh, she heals 41 a strike? Wow. So if we have Team Oops All Melee, that's actually not bad. Healing almost a fifth of your health every time you attack. That's pretty silly. Looking at our money total, we can almost afford the lightning amulet. So despite having all those money bonuses, we basically evened out. However, we did get basically everything to rank 10, so... Again, our boss damage should be completely bonkers. Yeah, she's doing 350 from the back row, so she is definitely putting in some damage. Nice. So we could get one last lightning amulet, and everything after this point is extra cash. If you get another drain piece, it would be useful. Not that I want it as the orb, I just want it for money. Ooh. So much health, chat. Okay. Got a little tiny bit of safety cash. We should be able to finally get this recruit. We put in the work for this character. He's so deep in this dungeon. Kind of unreal. Yeah, the poor bosses just can't survive our group attacks at this point. So the only character without any sustain is the protagonist, which we could fix if we really wanted to. Poison Orb, that's like another 2k. Again, we've stacked all of the money up, so I think this is as much money as we could get. So that reduces how many overall fights I realistically need to cap people. Not that I even need to cap people, it's just kind of nice while we're going to and from destinations. Let's talk to Richard here. What? Mueller wants me back. Wow, I guess I'm going home then. So Mueller's in your castle, right? Is it okay if I come stay there too? Come on, please. All right, I'm heading there right now. Yeah, these fights are not really worth a lot unless we could get the boss fight. The boss fight, it seems decent. Like, their drop is fine. But, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and leave. Oh, we're one drain piece away from another one. That's so sad. I don't feel like grinding it, though. Anyway, back to teleporting. So believe it or not, chat, we're gonna fight an optional boss. That requires us to go back to another area first. So what we need to do is try to return the book, and then I think we're going to be forced to take another party member with us, which is okay, because we don't care about the healing support for other characters. So if we have to free up the slot, I'm not going to be really heartbroken Marina is not with us. Now, if the character healed after every combat, that would get me. That would make me feel very sad. Like, but I want to regen health, so I don't need mega medicines or to bother with rune slots. Makes the water rune even more useless. So anyway. Excuse me, sir. This room has been rented by another customer for quite some time. What's that? The seer who stays here. It's like the seer's out at the moment. Did you need something? Actually, not really. We're gonna say I want to return a book. All right, then. I'll take that for you, then. Hand it over a strange book. Oh my, what a ghastly book. Really sure he wants this. Well, I suppose I'll give it back to him. Okay, so we have to advance this subplot a little further. Now we have to find... What was his name? Alhazaret or something? The guy that was very worked up over the book. So we're going to tell him we know where the book is. I don't know why we couldn't just bring the book to him directly. I think that would have made a bit more sense. But now we have to go find him. Which, conveniently enough, I think he's in Estrees. Yes. Now, out of curiosity, when we go to Estrees, I wonder if the overworld near that area improved at all? or if it's still the same enemies. Game, don't do that to me. I don't appreciate that. Okay. So let us... Ah, here he is. Easy to find. Hello again, young man. Have you run into any suspicious tomes since we spoke last? Actually, now that you mention it, versus no, not really. What? Tell me everything. ... Aha! Yes, that's it. The Book of Condemnation. My long search is finally over. Exactly as described in my Bibliography Magica. This cursed tome dooms its owner to a sudden, violent death. There's not a moment to lose. To Yashuda Village. Hazara joined the party. Again, I find it really funny. We just like straight up left the book with someone else. Okay, so let's get in one fight. Oh, we can speak to him while he's here. Did he come with anything interesting out of curiosity? Ooh, he came with like nothing. So if we wanted to use him in the boss fight coming up, he is so underleveled. Okay, for science, we're just gonna walk around and get into a fight here. I just want to see if anything improved, like difficulty-wise. If not, we'll just go back. Because we saw Lunas had a big difficulty jump, so I'm kind of curious. That is a lot of elves. They're surviving hits. I think they upgraded. Uh-oh. Well, I can see who is taking double damage in the party. Let's end this. End this fight, I was gonna say. Okay. That's a decent amount of money. We'll do one more fight then. I'm kind of curious what is in the overworld. I wonder if the boss upgraded. I don't want to grind to find the boss, but I'm just kind of curious. I mean, if we're lucky, we get it in like 2 tries. But there's no more mermaid. Oh no, the mermaids are here. They're just powered up. They're different colors. They're sirens now, chat. Yeah, we have basically a self-sustaining party. It's pretty good for us. Turbine shells. Abalon? What is Abalon? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Is it an equipment? No. Oh, it's still... Okay, never mind. Cooking ingredient. Okay, since we're here, I might as well check out, where should I check out? I guess I don't need to check out anything. I could just teleport back. Okay, so only nearest Streets did it upgrade, because we fought these enemies before. They're easy. I guess if I needed more power materials or whatever, or counter orbs, we'll just take them here. Okay, so only nearest Streets, the enemies got a bit better. A little arbitrary, but whatever. So we now have a fantastic amount of cash. The other guy's like, what are you doing? We're in a hurry. Someone could die. And I'm like, hold on, I gotta go back to Rathfleet. Right, chat? I'm like, hold on, it's important. Trust me. Trust me, old man. We just forgot where we put the book, honest. Oh, it teleported me to this location. Oh. That's actually more inconveniencing. I think next time I'll actually walk to the docks and sail to Rathfleet. I think it would actually be faster than teleporting there. This is a lot of loading screens I have to go into to get to where I'm referencing. Just so that you're like, there's another one. So here's an example. If I had taken the boat here instead, I would have been here. So that was like almost 15 or 20 seconds just getting through all of those screens. So honestly, next time it might just be faster to do that, or less tedious to go through loading screens. Oh no, I need to go up. Wrong way. I guess I can also check out rare finds one more time, and then we'll make our purchase for another lightning amulet. The game probably should not let me purchase. Oh. Wait, what's the difference between this one and the leather armor? Is it just like 1 extra defense? 2 extra defense. I actually don't have enough money for that. That's so sad. I kind of want it, but I don't know how badly I want it is the question. I definitely don't need forehead guard. We can remove that. Magic +2 is useful for other things. Oh, that's such a weird spot to be in. I don't want to sell our power orb. I think that would be a mistake. I don't have anything else that's really worth a lot of money. Unless I really give up these helmets. Sell one of those, maybe, and then one... This is a tough choice, Chad. I want you to know. Like, I'm thinking about it. I do want this armor. We can always come back for lightning amulet. It's not a big deal. This one will potentially go away, is the problem. I don't really want to sell Lancer armor, because I might need to swap it out. I guess I could sell the boot, because we've found better elsewhere. Oh, I need 8,500. Ooh, never mind. More than I realized. Painful. And I'll sell the other boot, and I'll sell... Pieces are worth, like, nothing. I'll sell the counter orb. It's fine, we can always get more later if I need them. And it gives speed up improvement. It's actually pretty big. But now this armor up is just a straight up upgrade for Swig. And Knight armor is less good than the other one. Okay, so not what I was looking for, but this freed up more speed for us and still gave us lightning defense. It's possible they also have different sets of people that can wear it. So getting one of these is probably good for the future. But I don't expect to be buying much more armor in the future. That's my last big purchase. Wait, where is he taking me? Hopefully just to the teleport place. Okay, good. I don't want him taking us to the bridge or somewhere nonsense. Is a type of saltwater mollusk? Interesting. I don't think I've ever had it. I wasn't sure what that was. Okay. Yeah, this is much faster. Going from this warp to there, that is much faster than going through all of Raffleet. So we gotta get some money, well, then we'll get Lightning Amulet. So now we know, Chad, it is actually faster to take the boat. Unless I want to go to the front end of Raffleet. I guess this is good enough. We just need to get a little bit more money. Out of curiosity, are the fights near Yashuna Village any good? Like, we need so little cash, Chad. It's so sad. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can actually recruit the turtle. Let's spend time recruiting the turtle then, as I just found out. Apparently, the character we're about to get counts towards potentially using said character. That's fair. We could get the turtle. I think chat would be very happy if that were to happen. Let's spend time getting the turtle. But we need to complete the other side quests first. This area is okay for money. We'll probably go back to Lunas Woods, but only the entrance of it. And then we'll have to pray we don't die in doing so. So we need to level Alhazared, but there's no point to leveling him in an area that's this lame. Let me think about it. Let's go to Blinking Mirror. Oh, no, this is fine. We're at the place we need to be. So we're gonna save at some point, And then we're gonna do a boss fight. Then we're gonna level him, and then we're gonna recruit the turtle. I'm not sure what other characters qualify for it. I'd have to look at an official list. Because I was thinking we needed an old person, and it just struck me that Alhazred is old. So he would count. So we'd have to get him within 1 level of the protagonist. Might be a little rough. Oh, the protagonist finally unlock a 4th level slot? Nice. Chat, nice. How convenient. Right before a boss battle, just unlock 4th level slot? Well, all future boss fights are a bit easier. Although I think for this one, it might be better to physical attack. We'll do 1 spell to get an idea of our damage, and if it doesn't seem like we do a lot of spell damage, we'll commit to the oops all melee strategy. It'll make sense when we fight what we're about to see. I'm imagining it has a very high magic defense. But we'll find out if that even matters, because, you know, lightning OP. As we talked about in many different sessions. The problem is who should I even have magic? Maybe Cornelio? Yeah, he's got fire up, so we can see how much fire does. And then we can have Lorelei test the waters. Maybe Zoic test the water with lightning. Won't be a big damage loss, I think, either way. Anyway, let's go try to find the book. What's this? Everywhere, beautiful princesses waiting for me. I'm so happy. Oh no, this is it. This is the Book of Condemnation. It's already begun the offering of doom. The tome drains the life force out of the unwitting fool who opens it. It won't be sated until he's dead. Regarding this part, I regret to say, the research is somewhat less illuminating. Young man, I fear I may need your strength. Yo, Alhazred, we're not putting you in battle. You're terrible. But we'll level you. We'll pretend we respect the old people. We don't respect the old people here, chat. Anyway. That book is so much bigger than it looked on the table. I didn't realize we were, like... I didn't realize we were ants. Fighting the colossal book. How we were putting this in our inventory opens up so many questions. We'll test the waters with the Berserk Blow. And in the meantime, let's at least try to Berserk. And we'll attack here and see how much damage we do. Okay.
Here we go. Prince.
Don't think about it too hard. You're right, chat. Okay, it did okay damage. The reason I went at Fury first is because that'll improve our formation damage. Okay, how much is this gonna do? Honestly, that magic damage was extremely high. Wow, let's just use lightning. Okay. Well, before we do that, I guess we can man mode it real quick. No, not man mode. We'll do this one. Let's see how much this does with 2 people with Fury. 2K. Oh, wow, we just slapped the book from existence, chat. That was easy. How much money are we gonna get from that? 27K? Wow. Is that enough to go get Lightning Amulet? Well, chat, I think we did enough overworld encounters. Easy. Easy boss fight. Slapped it. I didn't even use my level 4 magic yet. It was already over. Did the book get bigger or you got smaller? Good question. This is the true cursed form hidden in the Book of Condemnation. What happened to me? The book of the power of the Book of Condemnation took you to the brink of the hereafter. That's all. The Book of Condemnation? What? Huh? Oops! Wait, it was Urim was the mysterious seer? Well, the cat's out of the bag now. Mysterious seer's secret identity revealed at last. It is I, Urim Boros. Ugh, gross. I found that book in my father's collection. Figured a cursed book would be the best way to get back at you. But how could it be that you're fine, and I wound up getting cursed? Now you care less about the seer, yeah. Only he who opens the tome is affected by the curse. No kidding. No kidding. Oh, that explains it. Didn't seem to be working, so I thought I'd have a closer look. Then I just saw a bright light, and the most beautiful blossoming princesses you could imagine. Curses. Yeah, ow, 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 ow. Sir? Sir, are you alright? Of course I'm not alright. Do these stairs look soft to you? Oh, my poor, fragile, gentlemanly body. But my resolve is undamaged. I'll get my revenge for this pain, too. Sir? What was that all about? Anyway, I must show my appreciation. Never have retrieved the Book of Condemnation without your help. Thank you most sincerely. It was nothing? Come on, join us. We'll say come on, join us. Join you. ... My. So you are the Prince of Felina, the general of the rebel traitor army. I love that everybody knows. Very well, we shall travel together. We're all traitors, chat. There are many places to see, after all. Yeah, old man, you're gonna see the waterfall, and that's basically about it. Maybe some woods. Then you go back to the castle where you belong. Any libraries and shops with forgotten old tomes? Yeah, we're not letting you travel. You befriended Alhazared. Here, take this. I won't take no for an answer. Seek only the most valuable of tomes. No interest in cursed items. See if the condemnation orb. Interesting. Is that like a Suikoden V kind of reference? You get the sub-orb of that from the Rune of Punishment. Makes sense. Good call. So I think that's basically it. Okay. I'm just thinking about something, chat. Is there something else I need to prepare for? I guess not at the moment. So let's try leaving. Just looking to see if there's anything else I need to do other than, I guess, level that character. I think so. Apparently, though, I could have had more conversation with Killy, the red-headed man, had I had waited to rescue him until this point in the game. So we still missed some dialogue, but whatever. I think as long as he's freed, it's okay. Should be okay. Let's see. What else do I need to do, if anything? Just level the old man, I think. Is he still in the party? He is. Okay. So we'll swap him in. Remove Cornelio for now. Well, I guess I should technically loot. Yeah, I should probably swap it in. Well, how greedy do I want to be for money? I don't think I want to be that greedy. Yeah, we'll see where it goes. Now we just need to level Alhazared, which will be interesting. We can check out the Condemnation Room, which I'm not sure where that was in the stats. Let me check real quick. I'm not sure what letter abbreviation that is. Maybe PU is Punishment Room? We only have a couple characters that could be B rank at most with it. I don't really want something that could damage me necessarily. So we're gonna get into 2 fights here, and then we're gonna go to Luna's village. The reason I want to do this is because the old man will die instantly if we take him to Lunas, whereas these things... Oh, we immediately got something where everything attacks us. That's not good. I did not want to fight enemies with AoE, actually. Well, I guess we just try to man mode and believe. Because it's gonna kill the old man, which is annoying. We just need something other than literally AoE attacks. Sorry, old man. Our damage is insane, though. We have something that isn't just like 5 AoE characters, please. Hopefully I'm not asking the game for too much. Hopefully that healed them despite him being in reserve. It did. Just 1 or 2 encounters first, then we go to Lunas. Because I want to avoid the bird doing the AoE, so I was thinking the smart thing to do would be to fight a not AoE battle, but the game is trolling. Please let me level this character. Oh, this is just a common enemy. We'll switch formation. Do something a little faster. Maybe this will work. Didn't kill, though. That's kind of a problem. Let's kill Al-Hazared, depending on what it does here. Does not to do anything. That's good for us, actually. Please level Al-Hazared a little bit.
They can't defeat me.
6,000 punch, but he leveled like nothing. Okay, we need a little better of a fight than that. Come on, he's like level 5. How are we not like instantly getting him to like 15 from 1 encounter in the overworld? Very silly, chat. There we go. Single enemy, good enough. Goodbye, Hellhound. What a drag indeed. We're just gonna level him. We just need like 3 enemies, just not 5 elves. We need more than 1, because I think he gets a minimum number of levels based off number of enemies, I think is how it works. So we need something that's not 1, but also not 5 elves. Alright, the game is being stubborn, we'll move on. The game clearly does not want to give us a multi-monster encounter. Like we fought earlier with the werewolves, would have been perfect to level him. Oh well. Let us go to Raffley, get the lightning amulet, and then we'll move on. I have a feeling today we'll have no plot whatsoever. I'm letting you know, chat, like, the plot is over. Our dedication is to recruit the turtle character. Wait, hold on. No. Oh, just let me get out of the menu. Okay, so if I come out this way, I could just go to Raffleet from the back. We could go get the lightning amulet that I need. Game, please. The suction on that door was unreal. Stop it! Game, please. I swear I'm not that close to the door when it triggers it. Stop it. Bad game. Still faster than going the other way, I think. Yeah, I want the turtle. And I think with that, there are no more characters we could recruit. Yeah, bad game indeed. I kind of want to see what the condemnation rune does briefly. Al-Hazared can wear it. I love how he says he has no interest in it, but we can make him wear it. That's kind of funny, actually. Dark Summoning causes instant death to 1 foe and user 10%. 300 damage to all enemies, 100 to a user, 300 to 1 enemy, 50 to user, 100 to 1 enemy. I mean, honestly, it's better than nothing. We'll leave it on him for now. I don't think I'll be using it. I'd really like it in Suikoden 4, so I probably won't use it in Suikoden 5. I mean, on a really high damage user with magic, it's not bad to just get like a couple AoEs. Our single target one is okay, for example, but it's just okay. Get Knight Armor, Silver Bangle, which is long range attack +6. See, this would actually be really good for, what's her name? Zarasu. Or mid-range attack +3. So yeah, we could just buy better at this point. I feel less bad about getting rid of the boots. If we really need them, even the casual buys are much better. Anyway, chat, I want another lighting amulet. We'll give it to Lorelei for now. Wait, she's a little less disappointing with lightning. But I think with that, we now have 4 lightning amulets and 1 fire amulet. Like, we're ready to do some magic damage, chat. Magic damage is real. We're gonna set sail. And we just gotta level the old man. I just want to take a look at our list of characters. I'm just curious, because I have a list in front of me, if the old man we have with us is the only way we could have recruited him with the people that we have. Just curious. So it has to be a character that's like an active party member too. They can't be like a support character because it checks level explicitly. Yeah, we don't... I think this is the earliest we could get the character. I'm looking at a couple names, they just don't look familiar to me at all. So Richard is here. Richard's level 45. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. What is this? Right, chat? Wait a minute. Richard, are you secretly a god character? What was that equipment? Oh, your equipment is terrible, but your stats are insanely high. What is with your technique? Look at our tech scores, chat. We're like 175, 184. He had 300. What is this? It is the waterfall training. Holy. Wait, he's got 258 attack with basic weapon? This character's damage must be insane, chat. Like, genuinely, like, actually bonkers broken. I kind of want to see him at some point. I know he's level 45, but, like, he's competing with people that have 150 attack on their weapon. So, like, even if you subtract, like, 40 points from levels, he's still over 100 better in stats than the other characters. His magic score is useless. So he would potentially replace Shigure. Shigure's magic is also terrible. He doesn't have quite the accuracy. So, like, right now, he kind of is better Shigure, although he can't get the Sunbeam Orb. He does get Swallow Rune, though. To remember if correctly, is actually kind of good. Huh. Yeah, Chad, I think this character is going to be busted. If we want a pure melee character, we put the Power Orb on him. We give him the Eyeball Rune, so whenever he does damage, he heals. And we don't care about his defense at all. Wow, what a character. I'm tempted to play with him. Very tempted. His stats are very, very much geared to doing what we need Shigure to do. So we're gonna rest at the inn, hopefully, and we'll be okay here. We got a couple of spare spellcasters, I guess. Durase's okay. We'll bring in Lorelei just for raw damage. And money. Mostly money. Like a lot of money. I don't think Jack can blame me there. I want money. But yeah, that is insane. So I'm assuming technique influences how often they double hit as well. So if we were to give them the power rune, I think they would just go around one-shotting everything. I'm gonna wait till we level a little bit more and then bring that character in. But I'm thinking about it, chat. Like, that secretly might be the best character we have. Okay, now we can rest here. I'm gonna make sure I'm at full magic slots for this upcoming encounter. Like, actually crazy, chat. I'm just thinking about it. Is Swallow the one... Oh, I'm thinking of Falcon Rune. I actually don't remember what Swallow does. If it's like Falcon Rune, then we should be fine. Where it's just a way to deal damage without missing. Not that I think with 300 tech he'll ever miss. Wow, what a crazy character. So he could potentially, chat, if we upgrade him. I think we could get him at over 400 attack. So he'll be stronger than the protagonist by like a lot. Like a lot stronger than the protagonist. Like, protagonist is a 327. He could probably get about 130 to 170, depending on the weapon. So he would either be at 420-ish damage, or like 350 plus, and he'd still be stronger than protag, with like no ability to miss, and more likely than not multi-striking. Makes a big difference in damage. Anyway, we're gonna go back to Hod Village. Did Hod Village have an inn? I'm trying to recall. I know it had the appraise shop. At Cornelio's mansion. I don't remember an inn. Because otherwise I have to walk through this area each time. One additional thing though, chat. We're gonna double check for hidden items back in the waterfall basin, and I think that will be the last thing that we do. So once the old man's all caught up in levels, we're gonna double check there's no hidden paths. It felt like that dungeon was really big with no items, so I'm kind of suspicious of it. I'm gonna try pushing my way into like walls and stuff. See what we could get. Nice. Come on, Hazared.
They can't defeat me.
Wow, the enemies are still the basic enemies from before. That's kind of sad. Yeah, I don't know if they'll be like really good or not. I feel kind of bad. I should probably be checking to see like where things like window sets are. I'm worried we might be missing some. I want to fight in the beginning of this area. I don't trust this area at all. Alright, here's the moment of truth I was about to say. Who goes first? Us or the enemy? Okay, we do enough damage to one-shot that at least. This should be a lot of levels for the old man. Or not. So yeah, he needs a lot of levels. So we're just gonna do this now. If we have bonus money, it means I don't have to do this later. I guess this is okay. Can I just auto battle? Do we do enough damage now? Or do I still need a formation? Oh, the old man's dead. The old man. Bird doing the worst attack, of course. Right, chat? We need the old man to live, and he just gets one shot horribly. Rest in peace, I guess. Like an AoE spell here. Kind of a lose-lose scenario for me. I can't think of a way to deal with these easy. We'll try to kill the bird first. Then I'm gonna try to do a couple lightning bolts, maybe. No matter what the old man does, I think he's dead. I'll try a couple soaring bolts to try to get him to live. Or we just crit. Or, you know, we could just crit. I mean, that's a way to deal with the enemy. Right, Tan? I mean, I guess. Wow, they almost killed Shigure in one move. That's crazy. If we kill the one on the left, then the one on the right is going to take big damage. Goodbye, Shigure. You got unfairly murdered, by the way. Wow. Wow, what a difference of ranking that makes. Don't know if you saw that, chat. The only real difference between Lorelei and Zwig is about, like, 10 magic points. But him doing A rank... Wow, 1,400 damage. Crazy. I guess maybe because it was split before, but still, that's a lot of damage. Okay, let's use some Mega Medicines. We picked up a lot of these. Their time for use has come. Shigure should heal for the most part, just walking around, but just being at 1 health is not good enough. He needs to survive at least 1 hit. So he walked around a little bit there. Oh wow, he recovers. Wait, he recovers an insane amount of health per step. Never mind, we're never healing him again. I thought it was like 1 HP a step, not like every step was like 15 health. Realized it was a percentage. Now we've learned, I guess. We're gonna co-op attack against the bird. I want the bird super dead. And we will just... I guess normal attack. Sure. Do random damage. He shouldn't be able to die from just taking 10 plus damage, quote unquote. One would hope, but we'll find out, I guess. Got outsped, that's not good. Even with the speed increase from our armor, it wasn't good enough. Okay, got the kill. Nice dodge from her part. Her getting hit is actually good here. She gets more damage. Yeah, that did literally 10. That's not bad. It's not just auto. Should just kill. There we go. Yeah, and then we can stop pretending we like him. Exactly, chat. Well, he's catching up. I mean, maybe his magic stat will be godlike. This will be the trade-off for trying to level someone like him. So if we do miss any items, I guess we could always try to backtrack for them later. Not gonna worry about them super right now. I'll just take a glance, I think, between streams to see if there's something I missed. Yeah, honestly, we might as well have him do 300 damage. Ooh, I don't like our whips there. That's actually pretty bad. And again, it's crazy to me that we're at max weapon strength and we're not one-shotting on a unite attack. Like, that to me is bonkers. That is so not good for us. I think I have to use lightning here, or we're gonna die. I forgot that those things could do that. So we're going to just hope this kills. Or else we might game over here, which is kind of annoying. Okay, we should be good. Thank you, lightning magic. Sunbeam Piece, that's not good enough for this area. Right, chat? It's not good enough. Wow, okay, so we're gonna have to use the old heal right here, or we're gonna perish. That should put us at a much more respectable health total. Looks like it heals a little more than 200 HP, so it takes our magic into effect to some extent. That's nice. Do something like that. He'll just auto attack. Something else, preferably. Other auto attacks here is fine. Always sub in Vicky for damage, which is interesting. I didn't think about that before. Nice crit. Hopefully with the Unite attack here, this should finish this one off. good. She took like 0 damage. Nice. Old man just fails miserably. Thanks, old man.
What a pain.
He is power leveling so much, chat. Wow. He's getting close. He needs to be within 1 level of us, and given our protagonist is basically not leveling at all, it's a good sign. He's at 185 magic total. It's pretty good. Beat Lorelei. I guess we'll leave to heal, maybe? Oh no, we're still doing okay health-wise. We'll stay around then. Just need to be careful about what we fight. Oh, wait, a boss? What is this? No, I don't want to fight this. I have a feeling. Yeah, what do? Furious Blow and pray. Old man, there's no way you're living this. Vicky, just come in. I need you, Vicky. Maybe I switch in Cornelio here, maybe? I think we do. I'm gonna treat this like a serious boss fight. Okay.
Here we go.
Alright, so at least I have a healer in the party. As long as he doesn't get one shot, we should be okay. Like, again, I'm trying to take this very seriously. I just didn't want to fight a boss. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, so we can at least heal. This is going to force us to go back, I think. Okay. I was expecting the dragon to hit the full party with an AoE, but if it only hits 1 person, that's okay. We're gonna normal attack here. Vicky, we need you to just play the delete-a-boss game. We'll do a safe move first. We're gonna do 1 heal here. See if this is good enough.
Here we go.
Well, we haven't seen what the boss of this area is yet. Maybe it gives us something powerful. It looks weak. Vicky, kill it. We'll take healing before the boss does anything. Does it hit everybody with an attack is the question. Oh. It's actually... Is this like the only enemy that doesn't have an AoE that hits the back row? I mean, I would have just kept the other character in. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna chance it. We're gonna defend. We're gonna swap out Vicky for Alhazared for Greed. And then I guess I will Battle Oath to try to finish it. Because, I mean, if it only single targets, I don't care about this enemy. I was just worried about it doing, like, a Flame Breath, like in Suikoden 1, where it would hit the whole party with a sweeping fire shot. But if it's not going to do that, then it could just die. Right, chat? Quote me. It can now just die. Goodbye. We're just going to melee this to death. It should be fun. Should be a lot of damage, because 2 people are furied up. It's a lot of damage. How much XP is this, is the question. Fire Dragon armor, 21,000 Ponch. Unfortunately, I don't think I can wear that with anybody. It looked cool. Just can't do anything with it, unfortunately. Wait, I can use it? And it gets fire. Oh, it gets fire magic improvement? Oh no, this is so powerful. Oh no, who does this even go to? Chad, if we could use this on... Oh man, can you imagine if Cornelio could have had this? It would have been so broken. Wow, I don't even know what to say. Do we teach Lorelei fire magic just for this? This is so much in terms of stats. This is 20 extra damage. Just wow. Protagonist potentially a fire user in the future. I don't even know what to say, chat. Like, this is insane. Could improve Shigeru's defense, but that's not as important. Honestly, I was using Fire Rune on Leon at one point. I could go back to it, maybe. But yeah, I think I just want defense. We'll do Thunder God's Garb on Leon. She goes faster. And we could just get the free defense up. I'll lose a little bit of speed on Shigure, but it makes him less likely to die. Wow, what an improvement. Martial Arts Garb. Oh, so I just make Cornelio better, ultimately. Okay, I can live with that. So we should try to leave before we fight anything else. So, okay, this is a good start. We have a ton of money. So we don't need to do any additional fights. We should just be able to buy whatever we need. And then we could still look around for other things. I have to see how many sound sets we're up to, out of curiosity. If so, we might go to try to clean those up on this session, since we're not going to do plot. I've now decided. I'll put these away for now. I don't need, like, all of these. The Vote Books 1, 2, and 5. I don't think there's anything we could do so far. I think we haven't... We might have missed one. But we can pick it up later, I think. There is apparently book number 7 in Stormfist somewhere. But it's possible it's a later visit to Stormfist, I mean. Yeah, some of these other ones, they don't look like locations that I'm familiar with. Sound sets. How many of these do we have? 3 and 4. Which is weird, because number 2 we can't get to, and number 5 doesn't look familiar, so we're gonna ignore that. So I think we're actually good with those. Window sets. We have 2 and 3. That looks correct. So I don't think we've missed anything yet. Okay. So surprisingly, we're doing okay there. Let's go heal. I think chat would agree. Losing that armor... I mean, the fact that it gives fire magic up is just too funny to me. Also, I really hate that, like, when you come around the corner, it's very easy to clip that door. If you're using D-pad, I gotta use the full stick a bit more. D-pad does not give me the fine movement I need. Just a habit from playing the other Suikoden games of using D-pad. Yes, I would like to take a break. Please restore all of my spells, please. It looks like we're doing okay there. Jump scare from the PC. I don't know what it thought I hit, but I'm just using the controller. It's not connected to the PC currently. Anyway, so we just got to do a little more leveling, and then I think that will be it for this session. Any new comment boxes stuff while we're here? The Aethelbald family from Takamu. Mass from 100 years ago clearly showed that the Stormfist and Hirschville naval base were Aethelbald domains. That's it. Josephine from Bastan. Her sensibilities are far beyond my ability to appraise, therefore I have nothing to say. The Aethelbald family from Lucerina. Pretty sure I heard my great-great-grandmother was of that family. I guess I would make Egbert one of my distant relatives. Oof. That book from Chuck. You know that book that glows at night? Heard that thing's pure evil. Oh, it's my job to watch over stuff, but I didn't sign up to watch that. Big snake from Maroon. Saw this incredibly huge, pure white snake in the lake.
This is the Reaper's power.
I'm serious. And Killy from Lorelei. It's all the way up to those ruins, and then he just leaves. What is he up to? That is indeed the Reaper's power. So I think we are good to go. We'll just go back. Get a safety save. We're gonna teleport back to Haud Village, because as I said before, I don't think it has an inn. Could be mistaken. If it does, we'll rest there instead. I just I did not happen to see it going around. It's a little sad. I saw the trading post. No inn. Oh, there is an item shop here. Wait a minute. I'm kind of curious now. Let's go over this way. Did this store upgrade at all? I don't think we've checked it out in a while. That's why I'm kind of interested. Nothing rare to sell. Sell okay items. Nothing too crazy. How about you, random person? Do you have anything insane? Got a +5 speed accessory. That one's okay. Give it to, like, Vicky to improve her speed if I wanted to. Yeah, protagonist has lightning rune on already. Wait, does that mean I can combine lightning rune and lightning amulet to get S-rank lightning? If so, that'd be kind of silly. Just want to explore the town a little more. I know that's where the port is. That's where the appraiser shop was. What was up here? Oh, there was an inn up here. Okay, we'll come back to this town next time then, so I don't have to teleport. Although it does take a little bit to get to. Kind of a mixed bag, I guess. Yeah, it takes a while to go from that entrance to here. So I still think it might be faster to teleport and just teleport back. So I gotta go through that long walk no matter what. Anyway, how close is Al-Hazred to our level? 6 levels? That's not too bad. We gave him the Condemnation rune, so technically, he should be able to do some damage now. 300 damage to all enemies, but dealing 100 to himself is kind of risky. But we could use the basic one, so we could poke enemies for damage. Him losing 10 health I don't think matters. If the enemy gets a turn, it's over for him regardless. There we go. That fight is like such a relief after the monstrosities in the Lunas Woods. Anyway, this should hopefully get us within 1 level. So hopefully our protagonist does not level. Oh, he's gonna level. It's unfortunate. Because getting to 36 is actually going to be kind of annoying. Getting to like 35 is not too bad. Because keep in mind, the closer we get to the cap level, the faster the XP penalty kicks in. This might be a little more challenging than it should be. Let's kill one of these enemies instantly. See how this goes from here. Nice dodge. Ooh, only dodged twice though. Nice crit. Hitting Leon is a mistake for them. That's free double damage. Still has yet to hit that ability, which is kind of sad.
What a pain.
So we're only about 4 levels from the goal. The question is, can we do it before the protagonist levels? I don't think we can. Kind of sucks. The protagonist will hit 37, and then we need to get 5 more levels with the old man. So close. On the plus side, we're going to be so over-leveled for the plot, it should be free at this point. We're going to do double up on that, kill the bald eagle, do regular attacks. We'll have you do a real simple damage rune just to help finish the fight faster. Hopefully this will be okay. Ooh, we didn't get the crit on the bird, but hopefully our combined damage here will be good enough. Yes, it is. Good. I mean, 316 is actually pretty good there. I'll take that. The old man's finally able to pull his weight, John. So the protagonist just leveled up. Otherwise, we would have only needed, like, maybe 2 more fights to finish it. But that level up actually is unfortunate for us. Also, we're at an insane amount of money again. Let's just walk around and heal Shigure. I'm gonna remember we don't need to heal him. I think right now he can survive one AoE with his improved defense, but he'll still die if it's focused. Of course, it's enemies with AoE. Okay, fine. No fun allowed. We're gonna Lightning Orb at 900 damage. Hit the back row, hit the back row. We're just gonna burn our 900 damage spells. Or we'll try to focus the Eagle. No, don't defend. Focus the Eagle. Oh, we got that crit? Okay, or not crit. We got multi-hit. That's good enough. So we're going to weaken one of them, so when we spread the damage, it should just finish off the battle here. Or not. Our protagonist's too strong. Oh, man, he's leveling so much slower now. No. I wish I knew. Would have waited on Lunas slightly. That's so sad. I got punished for not doing this first, chat. That's so sad. So protagonist would have only been like level 35 at this point had we not done Lunas earlier. That is so sad. Having the information but not the wherewithal to know how much XP this area was. Please multi-strike. Please multi-strike. In multi-strike. So sad. He's at 34. He's got to get 2 more levels. It's maybe doable before the protagonist levels again. I really do not want the protagonist to level. I might even kill him on purpose at some point. And sadly, it's just based off the protagonist. The other characters don't really matter. The old man with the condemnation rune is pretty powerful. I think we're just gonna formation kill him here. We saw we had enough damage. Easy kill. Man, that's gonna take so many fights. Hope you're ready for the grind, chat. I do apologize, but I'm gonna do it now, so don't forget about this later. Ideally, if there was an area that gave more XP than this one, I would use it to fix our levels. So that way, when the protagonist kind of hits the new cap, the other character catches up faster. We're gonna co-op attack and also focus the bird. Hopefully that's good enough. Let's try to Endless Ordeal one of the insects to hopefully kill it. We'll see what happens. Whiffing there was kind of brutal.
Here we go.
Yeah, I do have to say, the recruitment requirements in this game are not my favorite. I do not like level-based recruits. Oh, you can actually daze him. Interesting. And the fact that there's been 2 RNG recruits so far, I have to say I'm not a fan. It's gonna take forever for him to catch up, chat. This is so sad. Come on, protagonist, stop leveling. As I said before, 35 would not have been too bad. It's 36 is where it's just like, it's gonna be so slow. So we basically need to have triple enemy in order to stand a chance at leveling. The Dawn Ray is kind of better than Lightning Rune for this. Guess we can see how much damage it does. This might be the first time I use it in the playthrough, because I really did not like the rest of what it offered at all. Wish they were lined up for columns. That would make that one a bit better. And we get hit by the AoE, but we don't die from it, because he leveled enough that that doesn't matter anymore. But we need to kill the bird for sure here, or we're going to be in trouble. We have A rank in Sunbeam. Damage was kind of bad. Oh, he did actually kill himself with that. That's so sad. Auto battle. So unfortunately, that AoE didn't kill him, but the spell did. I guess I got greedy there. Unfortunate. Oh, big sigh. Let's heal him up. I know. Just, this old man is so annoying to level. And again, I could do this later in the game, but now I'm gonna be stubborn about it. I don't want to play this character after this. I just want to have peace of mind that I don't have to do this at like the pure end of the game. Actually, I think the right call here is to just guarantee we kill the bird first with this attack. The bird having turns is actually a problem. Yeah, let's do that from now on. Because we might get crit lucky on these enemies, then they die quicker. They kill Shigure, it's not the end of the world. Wow, old man did 9 damage. Good job, old man. Shigure with the quadra hit, it's over. Okay, protagonist is getting very much reduced XP. This is good. I don't want him to level. So Shigure is still getting some HP. So we need probably like 7 battles to level, as long as this is the triples. And again, now we have an auto delete on the bird, so I'm not really worried about the bird anymore. It's when we have, like, the moles that it's a problem, because any of those enemies can multi-hit. And if they stack it, I think we just lose. Alright, Shigure dying doesn't matter. It's better XP for the party. Like, genuinely, it just doesn't matter at all. In fact, if they somehow focus the protagonist, I'm okay with this, too. Nice. Yeah, see, Shigure dying there gave us so much experience, like, no joke. This is insane. So if we have, like, 3 battles like that, then we're okay. Not my favorite of encounters. We're still gonna auto-battle this. Ooh, multi-strikes from the back row, kinda nice. Shigure slowly recovering health. The other character's healing through violence, the best way to heal.
We did it!
So at that level, he would need, I think, 5 more encounters? Okay, we're not too far off. Just as long as the protagonist does not level in those 5 encounters. If we fight like single enemies, it might increase it to 6. But this is looking doable. I think we're okay now. Them whipping on the enemies is kind of painful though. Sorry, Shigure. This sadly improves our XP, as I said before, so old man might actually level more with like this. Nice crits. But Leon and the protagonist are basically unkillable, and now we can also improve fire magic, which is very silly to me. So potentially we could get people that are B rank straight to S rank with the armor, which is kind of funny. Because they could do the armor plus the amulet, plus the ring might also stack with it. Also, our money total is almost back up to where we were at the beginning of the session, just to give you an idea of how much money we're making from this. Despite putting several people at rank 10, we've almost fully recovered it. So yeah, Shigure is gonna die no matter what, I think, so I'm not gonna bother healing him. But hey, Drain Rune plus Cornelio is back up. I think works okay. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Yeah, one of these encounters. So I think we have it solved. There's not really a lot of randomness anymore, as long as it's not the moles. The moles are the worst. We usually do something like that, guarantee the bird goes down. If they kill Shigure, it's whatever. I mean, he managed to survive that time, so he's a better decoy now. Okay, they killed Shigure again, but again, I don't really care. Like, okay. Sorry, Shigure. So that was worth 200 experience. Protagonist, please do not level up. Please do not level up before the old man. Do I have to unequip you so that you die on purpose? Like, I'm dead serious. Do not level. I think I do it. I think I just unequip him so he dies. Like, I was joking about it before, but, like, I really do not want the protagonist to level. Like, right now, he's actually closer to leveling than the old man is, by, like, a lot. So, we need protagonist to die in a random fight. Oh, speaking of things that can kill the protagonist instantly. Let's, Ooh, can I even risk it in this kind of fight? I don't think I can. We're gonna do a co-op attack. Hopefully he lives long enough. Then we do that kind of attack. Then we do a couple lightning rune stuffs. Defend with the old man so that he's more likely to live. And then we just stack up lightning here. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, protagonist needs to die here, I think, no matter what. We just have to pray they don't AoE, though. That's the problem. So if they don't cooperate, we just kill them outright, and I'm okay with it. Please punch the protagonist. Oh, we went first. Well, that's annoying. Well, I tried to die. Yeah, protagonist is definitely going to level before then. So he needs to die in at least 2 fights. And then I think we're good. Shigure needs to heal, so we need to walk around. He needs to survive, like, a hit. That might be good enough. And again, we can sub out characters if we need to. Okay, this is good. The odds of the protagonist dying are pretty good, and I can auto-battle this too, without a worry. I'm a little worried that literally no one killed an enemy yet. We can't let them go that strong on us. Protagonist, do a fight here. Everybody else just defend. You've got to be kidding me. Why are they not targeting the protagonist? Come on. Seriously? Is this happening? Come on. This is unreal. Are you kidding me? Please kill the protagonist. I'm begging you, please kill the protagonist. What is happening? Why are they not targeting the protagonist? Isn't this a 50-50? Why is only she being targeted? What's happening? I don't understand. Why is he not dead? Please hit the protagonist? Question mark? How's this? There we go. Wow, that was way harder than that should have been, chat. Right? Like, they just refused to fight him. He's in the front. Now he's in the front for real. This should be good. We should die from this. Please don't kill the old man. If you killed the old man, the tilt on my... The tilt would be unreal. I would never recover from the tilt. Okay, get the insta-kill. Wow, she healed 41 when struck. So she's already unkillable. She literally out-heals their damage completely. Ridiculous. Alright, we've almost caught up in experience. We need one more fight like that, and then I think we're okay. I don't think the protagonist can catch up to that. I'm gonna do one safety heal on... not the protagonist, but on Shigure. Because he needs to actually survive a hit or two. I know, come on, old man. Oh, and then we can't level... Oh, no, and then we can't level the whole way there. Okay, we gotta run through every basin encounter. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. He's so close, Chad. He's 1 level. Yeah, think about it this way. I can't fight anything that whole time. There's gonna be so many encounters. Oh, it's gonna be so tedious. Okay, if we don't heal the protagonist, we're fine. We just kill him if we get into a fight. This is the kind of fight I don't want to see, because I have to do damage by any means necessary. I do not want this fight to stall. This kind of enemy is the one you just straight up have to respect. We'll defend with old man. He needs to live. Do some extra damage to the eagle, maybe. Oh, we got the crit. Never mind. Okay, that should put them in 1-touch kill range. Nice. Again, the protagonist should hopefully not level from this, because he should get less than 4. So now we just need basically any fight to level, and then we should be good. Protagonist needs to die on this one. Jigray should be basically full HP, which is nice. So we have a little bit of safety health here. Please be insects. Okay, this is good. This is good. Then we can formation kill the eagle. Now there's no AoE. So old man should level from this. Why are they... Is there like a bug with this formation? Like, can the protagonist legit not be targeted by like enemies? Like, what are the odds that he's been dodging this many times in a row as the front position in an army unit? Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, isn't that really weird? Like, I feel like he should have died by now. Just straight up should be dead. No questions. Don't want to view. Okay. Because the moment we go to that one, then they behave as expected, but... Nice. It's not like she's blocking for him, because we've seen the animation when that happens. Very weird. But anyway, hopefully this will level old man. Yes. Okay, we did it. We could just leave this place. We have 220,000 pots, chat. Like, we're so good. Get me out of here. So now we just, if we get into any fights, just the protagonist has to die. No options. Just straight up needs to die. I accidentally did the AoE heal. I wasn't thinking about that. That's fine. Then we'll just run from encounters. I mean, well, the other areas should give, like, no XP. I think this is fine, because they're vastly lower level. It might not matter. Alright, let's leave. Let's think about, is there anything I need to purchase? Is there anything I want to do before we go get this recruit to make my life easier? What does our merchant sell? Actually, I don't think we've checked. He says he's the best merchant here, but then he didn't offer his goods, so what a jerk. Okay, we can get more escape scrolls. I will buy one and put it on us. +1 status. Oh, we could just get status ailment resistance in general. Okay, we could buy the amulets here. Nice. Right, chat? So we can just load up if we need to. So we're already at an A rank, potentially here. Leon could go straight to A rank. Who's got the fire armor? Oh, nobody does currently. I could S rank somebody in fire if I really need to. Defense rank is terrible. Sacrificial Buddha, moderate recovery. Oh, there's different tiers. I don't think that matters. I would only want Jizo. Okay, I mean, like, if I really want to, I can get some items here. So now we don't have to travel from Rathfleet, or to Rathfleet, I mean, the items. It's okay. We just gotta go recruit the character without leveling. No pressure, just can't accidentally level. Like how they're gonna say we treated old men well and we just immediately like boot them. It's beyond over. So here we go, chat. Waterfall Basin. We're gonna look for items and then we're just gonna leave. Make sure there was nothing over here. I thought that was kind of weird that this kind of dead-ended. Yeah, we're just gonna choose. Well, we'll fight once to see how much XP we get. Again, there's no way this levels us because this is like half of the difficulty in the other area.
We did it!
Yeah, we got literally 5 experience. Yeah, we'll be fine. The boss we have to be careful with. There was nothing over here? That was so weird. Not even like a hidden path. Disappointing. So we can just auto battle. Should be good here. bad, not bad. Okay, there is one more character we can get, but I think we need to advance the plot and just confirm that. So this will be the last recruit we get of the night. Yeah, poor Froger. Look at it. It's like a giant... It's almost like a watermelon, right? I like how round it is and the patterns, too. What a drag, apparently. John, I will get that voice clip of his. But I think the way to get it, we have to get the other character that forces it on the Unite attack. That way I have a consistent way of grabbing it. I'll do it for you, chat. Oh, we fought the boss. Kind of annoying. It's not that the boss is hard, I just don't want to level. Can I sub out the character? I can. Oh. I think this is the first time we've been allowed to remove the protagonist in a normal battle. Sorry, Vicky. Honestly, chat, I didn't even try to attempt to do it because I just assumed we couldn't. Huh. Well, that makes life easy. Oh. Right, chat? Oh, yeah, I don't think I've ever tried that because that was not a thing that worked other than maybe part of Suikoden 4. Oh, so you... Okay, so I feel less bad. You can't swap them out here, but mid-combat you can swap them out. Of course. Silly me. Yeah, Vicky is the protagonist now, I agree. I mean, I guess at this rate, I just put on another eyeball ring on somebody. Wait, do these stack? Might just get rid of my speed ring. Honestly, it hasn't been very helpful. I feel like I'm always going after the enemies anyway. It's just kind of like a filler one. Like, we'll give it to Vicky just because. Immediately get into a fight. Getting poisoned, kind of annoying. We're drained pieces, so we're getting closer to more money. Sorry for the screen flashes. Like, was there nothing? Was there literally nothing here? Oh well. Again, I want to explore this area a little more. Just keep an eye on the protagonist XP. Yeah, he's getting like 5 per. I think this is fun. Yeah, so nothing over here. She's still asking about the beavers. Listen, I don't care about the beavers. We can't recruit them yet. When we can recruit them, I'll care again. Right, chat? Like, we gotta get rock beaver eventually, but until the game gives us other beavers, not much we could do. What a drag indeed. Okay, so nothing here so far. I'm shaking my head, chat. I mean, again, we have so much money. The rest of the game should just be free at this point, to be honest. Like, I know we're not, like, crazy over level. We're, like, 1 level over the cap, maybe 2. But the money is a completely different story. Like, we are just absurdly wealthy. And you can see our drain HP is pretty good. So overall, I think if every character has health steal, I don't see how any enemy can really deal with us at the moment. Oh, what's this? Oh, no, I think that's the right way. Let's go back up again. Game, please. Protagonist sitting at 1 HP. Nice. He's slowly recovering health, chat. Because that's been our big problem with the protagonist. It's just he gets chipped out and then there's nothing he can do. But now he can actually health steal. So that accessory kind of fixes his problem, honestly. Oh, there was a chest here. Oh, I almost missed it. Oh, we almost missed it, chat. Nice try. Got it on the way back. I was checking to see if we got something. Looks like I don't need to check anymore. I think we're good. Nice. But yeah, our money total is hilarious. By the way, we've now ended the stream, potentially, with more money than we started. And we spent like 350,000 or so, chat, as a reminder. Like, we went down to 40,000 multiple times from 100 plus K. And we still have more money, somehow. We're out of control, chat. The treasure hunting while just grinding, quote unquote, towards our destination. You know what's really sad, chat? This entire time we've power leveled, we still can't get the auto force retreat. Like, we could do the retreat command, but it's not guaranteed. We don't have release, I think is what it was called. I know, what a drag. I agree. Tigray, what a drag. You almost missed that. That was close. Again, I thought it was weird that there were like no items that entire stretch. So I was like, did I check each of those paths? I did say before I was gonna forget if I had checked a path. Looks like I was rewarded for not trusting myself. Alright, so protagonist should not level. Should not matter what we do. We'll look a little bit along the northern part here, and then we'll continue. But oh yeah, so at this point, chat, we could literally get everybody in the party right now to rank 10, even the old man. And we'd still have enough money for rare items, and we'd still have enough for potential upgrades. I think we're going to be able to upgrade our weapons again pretty soon. Surprisingly, like, we just have to get a little further in the plot. So this extra money will probably just go to immediately empowering the protagonist. Like, sadly, chat, like, no joke, I think we're, like, not even, like, a game hour and a half of plot away from getting the next hammer. Which is really silly, one would think, because we just got the hammer for the first time from freeing Lord Lake, and then the next town we visit will eventually unlock the next hammer. Which to me sounds very silly. I don't know why they didn't give us the other hammer before this point. Just saying, chat, it feels a little weird with the pacing, but we'll take it. And at least we don't have to worry about not upgrading people. So we could get all of the main character, well, the main attackers, excuse me, up to 12. This boulder is suspicious. I've not read of such a thing in any ancient tome. It's not a boulder. I say. A tortoise. Ah, visitors. Well, what's this? A tortoise that can speak the human tongue? Even the Encyclopedia of Natural History doesn't make note of such a thing. Oh, ho, ho. Did I surprise you? I'm Ganoa. Some prefer to call me by the name of Boss. Yeah, so if you remember, chat, we talked to the beavers a long time ago and they mentioned Boss. This is their boss. Boss, then the lore of the beavers is actually true? I felt the presence of one who has lived quite long, so I decided to investigate. I was right. Younger folk irritate this old tortoise, and older folk rarely wander into these mountains. So sad. Older folk, would you mind chatting with me for a bit? Haven't had guests in such a long time. Yes, a long, long time. See, this is where I'm wondering if Ganoa was going to be recruitable in 6. if they went further back and past. If they did like the Aethelbald time period, like Genoa would still be old. But, you know, it could be like, as they said before, 100 years ago would have been like the time of the Aethelbalds. So this would have been kind of like the carryover character from what would be the prequel to this game. I wonder not recorded in even a single tome right before my very eyes. I would truly love to converse with one such as yourself. Excellent. Excellent. About 10 years should be enough time. Give or take. Wow, 10 years to talk? That is a slow talk, chat. 10 years. Do you realize how many tomes could be poured over in that amount of time? No way, or fine, but you'll have to join us. We'll say fine, but you have to join us. Join you? Whatever do you mean, human? Dot 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 dot. Oh. 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 You're both so old, do you even have 10 years left? I don't think so, chat. The young Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, probably. I would agree. So, you have other old folks supporting your cause. I can converse at length with them. At long length. Oh, oh, oh. Conversing at long length sounds wonderful. All right, young one. I'll pay your place a short visit. About 10 years should be enough time, give or take. Give her friend a Genoa. So, young one, should I accompany you now? Wait, we could just recruit him? Wait, is he a support character? Like, what is happening? Hold on. You are gonna say yes. I want to know. I have to know. Oh, he takes up 2 slots. Oh, this is awkward. So we can have giant turtle. Chat's so happy. I was gonna say we have the giant turtle. We got all the money we need here. I could give up Vicky or Lorelai if I want to. I guess that's okay. Got a lot of decent damage. I mean, Vicky would do more damage. Lorelai would be better for auto battles. Cornelio's just kind of okay. I mostly just have him for money. Maybe I could just strip him of equipment later and make Vicky have it. Maybe that would be the right call. But we do need him to recruit if he comes across more elves. That's a tough call. Speaking of which, where are his remaining elves? 1 second. I feel like we're only missing 1, so I just want to make sure. Because it's not in the normal list, because it's not considered a star. I'm going to look to see where they are before we go any further. So we have 2 left. And they're in places we haven't been to. Okay, I feel better. Missed anybody. We do need him soon, though, so I don't think I could boot him. The only other question is between Lorelai and Vicky. I mean, I guess I could keep Vicky. Chat's gonna make me keep the turtle, let's be honest. Chat will never forgive me if I sub out the turtle. Now, is the turtle any good? Stamina defense. Parent turtle rune. He's got about as much attack as a normal character does, so right now his stats are kind of disappointing. His physical defense is very high, though. It's even higher than the protagonists. So, like, level-wise, he's lower level than we are, but he's got better overall stats. So we could potentially upgrade the turtle. So this is where, like, we could just give him... Wait, how do I... party... Wait. Why isn't the turtle selectable? I'm confused. Items, I don't think I can equip it. Can I not change the turtle's equipment? It's actually kind of annoying if that's true. Right? Like, he's not selectable here, so I can't just give him this. Oh, no. He just moved in the list. I'm sorry, I didn't see him right away. Ignore me. I was used to the double spacing from before. I forgot. Okay, so we should be good there. Let's see. I guess we'll give him this. Sure, we'll give him consumables. That's a lot of random things that we have in our inventory. We could give him shells, but I feel like that'd be kind of morbid. Can the turtle learn anything? I mean, it's basically unkillable. So this is where, like... Oh, we can't use other formations. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, no. I think that alone is a deal breaker. I'm sorry, Chad. Not having formations is kind of bad. I wasn't thinking about it from that standpoint. I only get one formation. This better be, like, the best formation attack. Because think of it this way, chat. I'm not going to be able to get plus 10 magic for the back row or plus 10 attack for everybody else. So, like, what is the skill? It just heals? That's it? I'm not impressed. I mean, it's a big heal, but... Oh, that's so sad. I wish I could use the other formations with this. That's a lot of damage. I mean, like, I could try, but keep in mind, I no longer have an AoE formation attack. Like, that's kind of bad. I wish I had more formations. Like, I'm hoping we get more of that add attack power. Like, okay, so here's what I need for this to be doable. I need one that is an AoE attack, one that's a single focus attack. That's all I need. We have a heal, which is like basic stance, but it's just okay at best. So his stats actually are not the problem. It's the fact that he removed formations. That is quite a face. Yeah, like, honestly, I would have taken the challenge of just playing with this character, but not having a big nuke is kind of a problem. No way. Hold on a second, chat. Do we actually have his Unite attack? Hold on. I cannot believe we actually have the characters to do the Unite attack. I wasn't even thinking about it. Apparently we do. We can oops them, chat. Oh no. Oh no. If this is an AoE attack, I might be forced to play this character with Vicky. Yeah, I don't know what oops does. Let's find out what oops does, chat. Chat's loving it though. Alright, let's see what oops does. To a cluster of enemies. It's so close. Okay, how much does oops do? Here it comes. We just teleport him on him. Oh, it dizzies him. That's so sad. He got oopsed. Rip. Chat just wants me to dunk the boss with it. Oh no. I guess it did normal damage. That the portrait of the turtle gets to me. Why are his eyes like that? It's like, it feels like, just something about it. I know he's supposed to be older, but there's just something about the face. It just, with the squished face, it's just something else. Anyway. I think we're done for now. We'll use the escape scroll that I purchased. I almost talked to Leon. I was so close, because I was expecting the dialogue to inform me whether or not I wanted to go back or not. I'll think about it, chat. If we do this team, this will make the game harder for sure. Because I don't have the ability to just one-shot annoying fights. And I can't man mode, which is so sad. But it's possible I can make this work. We have to play with like the most top tier of characters though. So maybe we're looking at our final party. We have protagonist Leon, Shigure, Vicky, and Genoa. Is there any way we could put more runes on Genoa? Prevents 50% of all ally status changes. Okay, so it stops us from getting zoned out by status ailments, which is interesting. We have Omega damage with Vicky. We have boss buff damage with Leon. And we have decent overall power. The problem with Shigure now is, sadly, we don't have a good formation to take advantage of his like glass cannon nature. So that was kind of the benefit of the formation. He doesn't have like a unite attack with anybody in the party. Because if he did, he could get that damage multiplied by 1.2. So he did get a little weaker. Unless he multi-strikes, then he's good. So we'll think about it. It's possible we'll sub him out for Richard. So that way we get the multi-strikes. I'm not entirely sure what determines how many times they multi-strike. Is Frank getting potentially, let's say even just double hitting consistently over the protagonist is pretty huge. Okay, Belkut is honored. We include him in the allies. Well, Chad, I'll do my best. I'll try to bring the giant turtle with us. See where it goes. I'm gonna feel very sad about the formations though. So if I do feel like it gets too hard, I will sub him out. For now, we'll keep the turtle. Yeah, it's a big shame I can't man mode. If we get more formations with this, I will be very excited. Like, I just need, like, a damage formation, and we're good. Do you know what I mean? So now it kind of forces me to play kind of stall-based. So the ability to full heal everybody kind of makes up for the fact that bosses are going to take up more turns, maybe. And status ailment prevention is not the worst thing to receive. Given that I also have to potentially take turns I wouldn't normally get. Yeah, it could be better for sure. So anyway, we'll save again, and then I think we'll give a send off. So his damage is okay. Like by himself he's fine, but the fact that he also takes up 2 slots is kind of brutal. If he did not also destroy our formation, I would take the handicap with no hesitation. Because if I can man mode with the turtle, you know it would be funny. Chat knows it would be funny. It just, like, the turtle would just be in the front row, and it'd be so unbelievably unfair. Or imagine if we could have taken the formation where we have one person in the front and everybody in the back. Like, could you imagine if we had the turtle in the front with reduced damage? How unkillable the turtle would be? Like, there's so, like, it would actually not even be like a troll or a meme pick. Like, it would actually be working as intended. And I'm sad that we don't have something like that. It's, like, so close. So hopefully we get more formations in the future, because it said basic formations, so it's possible we get more advanced formations. This also means I think we can't have more than one large character. So either Genoa is the only large character, or we can only have one large character per party. Okay. The downside also to Genoa is that we have a bit less flexibility for whether or not we have, like, mandatory characters with us. But we'll see where it goes. Anyway, I've saved enough times. Let's go ahead and chat for a bit. So I think the recruitment session went pretty well. Oh, we should listen to a little music while we talk. I always forget that you can't hear the music when we switch into the scene. 1 second. There we go. Given that it's Blue Dragon, you get the feeling we'll probably end up with Red Phoenix, Black Tortoise, and White Tiger. I'm hoping so. So I'm hoping we get like a single target, a multi-target, and then like a row attack. Because that would cover the character's problems. So if we get those formations, I'm going to feel pretty good. Because then I just need a couple of offensive ones so I could take advantage of Power Rune. Because again, we're just straight up missing a damage multiplier in melee, which is kind of brutal. And it also removes chance of them dodging with the Unite Attack. We haven't seen Unite Attacks whiff in this game, so I don't think that's a thing. So remember, that happened a lot in Suikoden 4, where they would just randomly do, like, basically no damage. So, doesn't seem to be an issue. So we'll keep the giant tortoise for now. It'll be the chat mascot. And I guess with that, that's all I really have to say. Hopefully chat enjoyed all the recruits today. We recruited, I think, up to 45 total, which is quite a lot of characters. So we're almost halfway through the recruits, 54 being the true halfway. But yeah, a lot of progress, a lot of money. We might have to re-gear for Team Tortoise, but we'll see what happens. However, I think we're at the point in the video and or the VOD that I'm sure many of you are aware of, and that is saying goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point, I'd just like to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time.